Hey, 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 it's live stream day. We got a lot done last night, or this morning, depending on how you look at it. I slept for about 5 hours. So, let's see. I wake up Friday morning, work for about 7 hours. Okay, do some stuff around the house, take care of some errands, do a little editing. I start streaming at 10 o'clock on Friday night for 8 hours. Okay, Saturday morning, I go out to breakfast, still haven't slept with the family, come back home. I fall asleep at about 11 a.m. Woke up at 4:30 p.m. Did some more editing. Ate some dinner. And I'm sitting down here. It's 9 p.m. And I'm going to stream for probably 12 hours. And then I'll edit tomorrow in the afternoon. Spend some time with family. And I'm gonna stream Factorio on Sunday night. So we're gonna have 3 streams in a row, you guys. Three streams, 3 days in a row. So I have again on Tuesday night this week, I have another work thing. These people, they pay me money and they expect me to do stuff for them. So I have a thing on Tuesday night. However, in the United States, we have Veterans Day, which is November 11th. 11th month, 11th day, end of World War I, all that fun stuff. So Veterans Day is Monday. So because I have Monday off, I will stream on Sunday night Factorio. So we're gonna do 3 in a row. 3 in a row. I'll get the schedule updated. Chris. Oh, and hey, Rhino. Chris, never caught you live. Always watch your videos while I work. Feel like I'm meeting a celebrity face to face. I am not a celebrity. I'm just a dude who likes to play video games and talk too much to people I've never met. People in my life kind of are a little weirded out that I do this. Not like weirded out, that's not a good way of saying it, but like, they're like, people spend hours listening to you talk. I'm like, yeah, and they're like, I don't want to listen to you talk at all. I'm like, I know. Why do you think I have to talk to them? Or like, I talk about how, we're gonna get started here. I talk about how like, there is a significant number of people that fall asleep listening to my voice regularly. They're like, what? That's weird. Well, and then I was talking about it to some coworkers. No, it's all good, Chris. I'm just playing with you, and I appreciate you here. So I was talking to some coworkers, and about what I do, and one of a coworker that was just listening to our conversation is, well, she used to be more of a regular than she is now, but she used to be a regular viewer of my channel. And I was like, yeah, there's actually, people that watch my VODs, and, I try to keep it chill, and they fall asleep listening to my voice. And somebody's like, oh, that's weird. And then the coworker who was just standing there listening was like, I do that. I fall asleep to his voice. So it was a funny little exchange. All right, so yeah, parasocial relationships covert. Yeah, for sure. You fell asleep watching me last night? Well, good. Keep that stream rolling. This is my master plan on getting those watch hours in. and that average view time. 12-hour Satisfactory stream is crazy. I wish I had the time to play Satisfactory for that long. Well, so Nukem, that's the trick, right? The only way that I have time to play Satisfactory this long is if I make the argument both to myself and my wife that it's a business. Because I'm working. I'm not playing a game, I'm working. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Creighton Games, hi Ken, you're crazy, but I love the stream. Good. It's good to be crazy. Not being crazy is for weirdos. Love the chillness, helps me work on my spreadsheets. Business analyst, nice. Yeah, so I'm a consultant. I write boring ass papers. So we're gonna get rid of this. We're gonna go item 1, reports, boring ass reports for government institutions. Like if you need to go to sleep, apparently I'm the master of putting people to sleep. If you need to go to sleep, just read one of my reports. You make them boring on purpose so nobody reads them. That's the trick. There's always, like, when we hire somebody new and they're like, hey, don't you think we should, like, you know, put some graphic design or some colors in this, you know, in this report? And we're like, no, shut up. We don't want anybody to notice them. They're required by law. Don't want you to read them. Like, what do you think we're doing? Writing, like, fiction over here? Like a novel? No, it's math. It's conforming to government code. You're not supposed to like this. Okay. So I'm just doing a little house cleaning while chatting. Okay, so what's the plan today? We're gonna continue this top section work on this building that we're in. All right. Holy F, this looks amazing. Hey. Is that Winner's Rally? Welcome. Well, you haven't seen nothing yet. I was coming up here, ironically, to make sure anybody who might be new here or is maybe watching my recorded VOD for the first time or something gets a little bit of context to where we are. I know it's sometimes hard because, you know, you may join the stream and I'm working inside of an enclosed building for an hour and a half and you don't know where the heck we are. This is where we are. Okay, we are at the top of a tower. Space elevator's up here. Beautiful space elevator. This tower is in the middle of a very tall tower in the middle of a very tall platform. This is our Gold Coast factory way down here. Which, by the way, now that we have drones, our Gold Coast factory down here does need a little bit of attention. We can finally kind of get him to 100% because we couldn't quite get everything there we needed. While the industrial storage containers. Hey, Nukem, well, I'm going to talk about it. I'll explain what we did last night and what our plans are today. I love the detail in that and that. It's amazing to me, right? The grassy fields end right there. Look how far out we can see. This game is, I don't know, there's nothing like this game. So let's do this. Let's get a little bit of perspective here. This is what we're on. So I'm going to be making a cyberpunk cityscape, and we're going to do all of our factory building and everything here. Okay, this is the building that we're in. This is the first building, the central building. Our color themes are going to be the teal and the purple. All right, and this is just our first building. That's all. This building will focus on central storage, as well as you know, we'll craft like the onesie twosie things like, you know, fabric and mask filters and, you know, things like that. Ammo, you know, guns, or not guns, but you know, bombs, things like that. In that building, in this building as well. But really, it's a central storage. And as part of that central storage work and by the way, we're going to continue that central storage work today. As part of that central storage, I came up with an idea that I wanted to try. Usually my ideas have good, you know, concepts, but my first iteration of them isn't always necessarily the most efficient. And I think that may be the case in this case. What I wanted to do, so in my mind, dimensional depots are very, very powerful. Okay, but they have a I don't know if weakness isn't the right word, but they have a downside. All right, and that downside is that that doesn't quite fit, does it? All right, fine. The downside, what if we do this? The downside is that they only can upload 640 per minute. And as you can tell by the size of the building that I just showed you, Winners Rally on Twitch. We have a new, YouTube. We have a new person on Twitch that is seeing my work for the first time. He's like, holy F, this looks amazing. And then I can't even believe this. Well, welcome to the party. This is what we do. This is what I do here. So, I'm not making fun of you. I just think it's hilarious and I appreciate it. So the downside is that they only upload 240. The solution to that is you hook up more than one depot uploader to an item that you need a lot of. All right, and as you can tell by the way I like to build, and look at these, this is a blueprint right here. All right, that's one blueprint, and I don't even have the Mark IIIs yet. Okay, this is different sets of blueprints right there. If you look up here, this is a blueprint. This is one blueprint that I built over and over and over again. This is a blueprint right here that does a different job. Okay, I spend my resources you know, quickly, and I need more available to me than the dimensional depot can provide, right? It only allows 5 stacks, and that's not that bad. What's bad to me is the amount that you can upload, right? So what's the solution? Well, I said it's hooking up more than one dimensional depot to each item. And here's the problem. you may be working on a project that needs extra this or extra that, right? And so you hook up your extra dimensional depots, and there are extra. So there are enough Mercer spheres to do all the tech, to provide one dimensional depot for every item, and then have extra. Okay, and so what I wanted to do is come up with a way to take advantage of that extra, right? I wanted to take advantage of that extra, and that's what this is. The problem is in order to take advantage of that extra, really what you would have to do is you'd have to rebelt and change out when you, let's say that you're doing a concrete project, you need a lot of concrete, and so you belt over your 3 or 4 or 5 extra dimensional depots to concrete, but then you're like, well, okay, I'm done with concrete, now it's time to build 400 refineries. Okay, so then you got to go back to wherever you're producing concrete, delete the dimensional depots that you had on concrete, and move them over into the items that you need for your refineries, so that you get enough of those materials fast enough so that you can build all your refineries without wasting a bunch of time. Okay, well, I say screw that. And so I came up with a better solution. Now there is a downside to this solution, and you know, as I talk through this, you know, the smartest among you may think of the downside, and I agree there is a little bit of a downside, but I think the upside outweighs the downside. And so what I've done here is I've created basically a 3-stage process. All right, we did this all last night, okay? An 8-hour stream, 8.5 hours from start to finish, concept, blueprint creation, and then construction for all of this, okay? This floor and this floor. Okay, that's what we did last night. So I'm gonna walk through it. All right, so here's the 3-step process. And somebody already asked me, what's with all the industrial storage containers? All right, well, what we're going to do, and what we're going to do next today, after I finish explaining all of this, is this area here, right? This area is going to be our actual central storage, right? Where we're going to be able to run through it, and we're going to be able to look at the industrial storage buffers, containers, and we're going to be able to see all of the items, okay, that we have available to us, and every item that we make that we may need is going to be in this central storage at the top of this tower. Okay, now as part of that central storage, now many of those items, by the way, most of those items are going to have their own dimensional depot. Okay, so pretty much anything that we're going to need is going to have a 240 dimensional depot. Okay, but there's some items, and you guys know what they are, that need more than that. Not just more dimensional depot upload speed, but more items being ready. Let's take this for example. We're chatting right now. I'm doing a little cleanup. I'm doing some planning. Well, what's happening over in where our items are being stored? Well, chances are most of our items have filled up their one industrial storage container. Okay, and what are they doing? They are getting overflowed and sunk. And maybe this happens for 1, 2 days, right? 20 hours, 40 hours. But then we start a new project, and then we need to build 400 fuel generators. And then we run out of the materials needed to do it, because we can't, we've been overflowing and sinking items for 20 hours, but now we need motors, right? But we only had one storage container because we were sinking the rest. That's what part of this is to solve, okay? So these 20 items I've picked out as high need items. Now, that doesn't necessarily mean I will make them at a high rate. Take heavy modular frames, for example. Most of the time, you don't need a bunch of heavy modular frames. Okay, so I can make 5 or 7 heavy modular frames per minute and go 100 hours without needing them. And then I need, 20,000 of them or something, right? And so what I want to do is make a fewer amount of items per minute, but have such an extensive storage network that while we're doing other things, it just slowly fills, right? And then we have access to those items. Okay, that's the big thing. You have to make them, and then you have to have access to them, right? Because we're making a ton of concrete, like way over here, like, in this factory right here. There's a bunch of concrete down there. Okay, we can't see it from here, but there's a shit ton of concrete down there. But if I need it up here, what good does that do me? It doesn't do me any good at all. That's where the dimensional depots come in. Okay, and so that's what this is. Okay, the item, some people call it a mall, but the central storage area up here is gonna have not overflow, but it's gonna come down here, and they're gonna be stored down here as well, right? These 20 items, these are high need items. Okay, now what's gonna happen is they're gonna come through and they're gonna store, and then look at this, it's blocked. Okay, it's gonna stop right here, it's blocked. And it's blocked because we're merging in these empty canisters. Okay, so let's say this is concrete. Concrete comes in, can't continue. Okay, fine. Now what I've built is a way to remotely control whether or not there are empty canisters blocking each of our items. Okay, and how we do this is we have a smart splitter here that says that only canisters can go left, or that canisters have to go left, and anything else can move forward. And so left here comes up here, and it goes into a packager that needs empty canisters, but the packager doesn't have power. Okay, and so it can't continue. But what do we have in this game? We have a way to remotely turn on and off switches, and we can do that through priority power switch, circuit break priority. See, item 1. Here's all our items right here. I just turn this on, and I can do it anywhere on the map. Now, look, that's getting cleared. Now our concrete can make it through. Okay. Does that make sense? So the concrete starts flowing. Okay. And then it goes down into stage 2. And by the way, that's not what I wanted that. By the way, we can turn it off when we don't want it anymore. By the way, all of these items are just going to be sitting here loading. We're going to have thousands and thousands and thousands of our various items, right? So it flows into here and it goes downstairs. Here's the next stage. This beast, okay, what he does is he takes that concrete and he splits it. And he splits it, he splits it, he splits. And he evenly splits it into 20 belts. Okay, this is 20 belts all the way up. All right, and he does that for every item. All right, and so now each of these belts, this is the last stage. Okay, the second stage is a splitter. The final stage is the merger. Now each of these belts merge together. Let's take this top floor for example. Okay, let's say this one was concrete, like I said, and then this one here is his neighbor iron plates, and let's say I turn them both on. Well, now this top floor This has 1/20th of the incoming belt of concrete, and then this has 1/20th of the incoming belt of iron plates. And so now the top belt here has a merge of 1/20th of each of those 2 items. And so does every single one of these. Okay. And then each of these, okay, they merge, and they go down and they head up into their own dimensional depot. And the reason that I did this is that I wanted to be able to turn on 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 items at once and give them and blast dimensional depot storage with them. So just had a chat. Mitch, just started watching. Is there a good reason for central storage when there's Mercer storage? I'm literally talking about that right now. This is Mercer storage. And yes, there's a good reason. Look at the concrete. There's 2,500 here. Look at the silica, 1,000. Look at the blueprint that I made. Look at how much it takes. 2,800 concrete and over 1,000 silica just for one blueprint. Okay, look at this blueprint right here. Look at that blueprint, right? That there's a lot of stuff there, but yes, I mean, it depends on how you build the game. It depends on how you play the game. But I have an upload remote factory that makes the item. I'm explaining it, my friend. Okay, I just the reason is because it's not enough. That's what we have right now. We have that right now. And look, you may play the game, or I'm not saying you, but a person may play the game in a way that does not require essential storage. I'm not saying that every person that plays Satisfactory, especially if you're maybe new around here, the way I play the game is different from the way the vast majority of people play the game. But the way I play the game, I need a lot more access to items quickly than the central storage, than the depots alone provide. That's all. I think having a remote factory, uploading it to your dimensional depots, is perfectly good, and it solves the problem for most people on how they play the game. I'm building a giant city to house all my factories, right? Mostly because I want to, but also because of the memes. And let's be honest, you guys, I have fun doing it. I have fun showing it off, and it gives you guys something to watch. So my needs are different than your needs, okay? But that's why I built this, is because this allows up to 20 items. I probably would never turn on all 20 at once, but up to 20 items to take advantage of these extra Mercer Sphere storages. So I can take and turn on 3 items, and those will be uploaded at 780 per minute. Right, and then when we upgrade to Mark 6 belts, 1,200 per minute, because we have these 20 dimensional depots ready, right? And that's what these splitting and merging is all about. Is we can basically bring these online, and I can dynamically switch them over remotely, right? Because if we build this, well, I showed you guys, right? I built the priority power switch, and we can remotely turn on and off this switch, which starts sending concrete or iron plates or whatever, right? And so that's what this is for. I'm not saying that all of these items may have a dedicated dimensional depot on them as well. But we've also got these guys down here, right? This is the extra, right? So that's what this does. This allows us to bring online, and I've named it the depot booster. Okay, so when we're building something and I just can't get concrete fast enough, this solves two problems. One, it stores up enough concrete, okay, so that I have it ready and waiting. And number two, it provides us with that concrete as quickly as possible. Right? So that's what this is. And then, like I said, the next step is to build out, you know, the central storage in the top of this. Right? And will we come to the central storage often and grab stuff by hand? Probably not. But it puts everything in one place so we can do shit like this. Right? If I had concrete being made on one part of the, you know, in the swamp, and I had, you know, iron plates being made in the grassy fields, well, how do I set up anything where they can share depot uploaders? Yeah, okay, so when I started talking about this, I said there's a downside, all right? And that the smartest among you may, or, you know, the more vocal among you may point out the downside. And Ian provided that for us. Don't the depots have their own slot storage buffer? How you clear that buffer? Well, not just the buffer, my friend, these entire lines. Right? How do I clear all of this? And all of the stuff in here? It's not just the buffer in there. You say you've got one item going into one of the depots and you decide to dynamically switch over to the other item? Yeah. Like this. I got, you know, I've got too much quartz crystal. I just pull some out. Right? I've turned off quartz crystal. I just keep loading the depots. I turn the switch off and I pull some in my inventory for next time. Remember, I wouldn't have turned it on unless I need a shit ton of it. Right? It's not like I need exactly 5,000. Right? I'll take 6 or you know, I'll take extra. Right? So when I'm getting to the point where I'm kind of done with quartz crystal, I'll turn it off. I'll throw a bunch in my, you know, in my inventory, and then it's going to clear the buffers. It's going to clear the lines by continuing to upload. Like, it doesn't have to be precise. Right? I'm not going to turn it off and, you know, be like, oh, I only needed 1,000. You know what I mean? So I'll just pull out the extra after I've turned it off. Now look, there's some that's a downside. 100% that's a downside. I get where you're coming from, and I agree. But I think that the solution for that isn't that big of a deal, and having the flexibility is worth that downside. Now maybe I can come up with something, you know, that, you know, I mean, we could do something like, you know, when this backs up, like, and I thought about it, right? Like, here, let's brainstorm, right? I could have done something like this. And I really did think about this. Okay. You could do something like this instead. Okay. Now, there would still be cloggage here. It would have to be cleared, but it'd be significantly less than cloggage in this system that I've built. And then you could overflow, and you could take all your items that are overflowing that can't get to where they need to go, and they could go through a big old sorter, and they could all go back into, they could all be dropped back into the beginning again. Right? And then that way, this would be mostly cleared. It wouldn't back up quite so terribly. but and you would only really have, you know, 5 items, right? And so when you pulled a stack, it would clear all 20 in an instant, right? And I thought about that. I really truly did, and I think that you could do that, right? I mean, it wouldn't even be that hard, right? Look, there's inputs right here. I mean, shit, I'm halfway tempted to do it anyway, right? We could do this in 10 minutes. And if this does become a problem, I honestly, I want to test it as is, but if this does become a problem, I mean, look what we would do. All we would have to do is do another smart splitter here. Okay, do this like this. Run this. Set, remember we said this one was concrete? Okay, just put the concrete there. Forward is overflow. All right, or, well, that's probably not a good place because that'll be full, right? We would probably want to put it in at the top, right? So it's the same idea. It would have to come in at the top, but it's the same idea, right? So the concrete goes in, starts it over up here, right? And then, and you just go to the next one, right? And you build, and you build the next one. And then you just, whatever gets overflowed gets just recycled. Sorry. We could do something like that, and that would work. I kind of want to. Sorry, apparently I'm dying. I kind of want to try it as is. And if we and I said when I started this whole thing, this is version 1. This is version 1, right? Hey Uber, do you pull out until the last uploaded stops? It's slow upload. Yeah, well, right. They'll clear. It'll clear. But anyway, I want to try this. And like I said, this is version 1. Okay, my strength, like I know myself, I'm 40 years old, I have 5 kids. All right, I've been around a little bit, okay? I know what my strengths are, I know what my weaknesses are. Okay, so I'm saying this and I'm not doing it to like, I'm a super smart guy. I just know, okay? I am better at improving ideas than coming up with original ones. I still come up with original ones, but my strength is iteration. Okay, so I love creative writing. I love reading creative writing. I love books and stories and stuff. I could never be a writer. I think I could be an editor. Okay, that's how I kind of look at some of this stuff. Is I have to get this out of my head and I have to test it, and then I like to go back and fiddle and improve and be like, oh, I didn't think of that. Let's do this instead. Oh, right. And then a light bulb goes off and, oh, why don't we do this? We could try that. Right. And then by the time I'm done, then I think that it's legitimately good. I actually don't really think that this is good yet. I think that this is just version 1. We put this together in 8 hours. Right. That's 1 day of work. Imagine a project at work that you just worked on for 1 day. That's all this is. Right. It's not a big deal. Okay. So this is just version 1, and we have to test it, and it may not work very well. And then maybe we do something like that. Maybe we do an overflow, and maybe we make an item bank that, you know, a bunch of item buffers, and then we recycle them back into the top, or, you know, wherever. I don't know. I am. We'll have to see. But so far, this is what we got. So yeah, let's look who's back. Ken is back. I am what I am, 45. Hey, I saw a meme, and I don't want to get into it too much. This is not the kind of channel that I am, but speaking of look who's back, I saw a meme that took a certain public person and took clips of their speeches and did Eminem's, you know, Shady's Back. Dude, it made me laugh so hard. Like, it was just so well done, right? And they auto-tuned it so that this person was singing, whether, you know, regardless of how you feel, that was an awesome meme and an awesome piece of media. It's just so much work. It was pretty cool. I was very impressed. Your comment, "Look who's back," made me think of that meme that I saw. We're good. A lot of organization with the build. But Ken's idea makes the overflow not take up another blueprint. Yeah, I mean, like I said, this is version 1. We'll see. It's like programming code. You write, you just what you want, and you simply make it more efficient. True. I also live by a philosophy that you have to make it and then make it better. Otherwise, what you end up having is like analysis paralysis, right? Hey, Zach Fection is rating with a party of 14. Welcome, guys. Right. So if you don't, if you just keep like, hey, like you have to, it's a balance, right? Because you have to look for flaws and try to engineer around them. But at the same time, you can't not build it, right? Because you'll end up getting analysis paralysis. So, you know, make it and then make it better. And maybe this is a failed experiment. Maybe this doesn't work at all. And I'm okay with that because I'll still have learned stuff, you know? Hey guys, we got a raid on Twitch. Use a sync with a smart splitter. Won't that clear items in the line? Yeah. Oh, Peter, I think we talked about that. So you don't get any additional storage space in the depots like you would always have storage for 2,500 concrete, boosting the opposite speed. Yeah. So you don't gain any, you never gain any more space in these depots. It's only 2,500. By adding more dimensional depots, it's like, think about it like this. The storage isn't here. The storage is here. This is your cloud is your storage. All this is a way to upload to it. So if you were to put, you know, a bunch of guys, thank you for the follows, T-Man, Zach Fection, and thank you also for the raid. Killer Rain, would you mind giving a shout out to Zach if you have that ability as a mod? That would be great. All this does is provide you faster access to this depot, right? And that's the whole point of this, is to flex our muscle with extra depots when we need that muscle flexed, right? And so that's what these are for, is, you know, what good is it to upload at 780 per minute if I only have into the depot, right? If I only have one industrial storage container of concrete ready to go. Let's stack this shit, right? Like, let's store it all up, and then when I need it, when I start a new project or I'm building the nuclear plant out in the Dune Desert, then, you know, we're ready to rock and roll. I think that's the point of central storage, right? This is just enough to whet the appetite, right? This is nothing. This is the beast, right? This is the beast. This is ready. And this is, by the way, this is only part of it. We're going to build more above. And this is our access to that. 20 of these ready to rock. At least that's the plan. That's a big warehouse. Okay, so we had a raid and a bunch of people have joined. I've got 57 on YouTube, already 43 on Twitch. What a night already. We're starting off great. I want to show you guys where we are, give you context. Okay, this is where we are. Okay, that's the green fields down there. Okay, here's our space elevator. Okay, grassy fields right here. Here's our prior factories. Right, we got the Caterium factory there. We got the Case Industrial and basically the steel factory there. We have the motor factory there. We have our base here, and then our little copper baby factory there. Over here on the Gold Coast, we have our power plant. Okay, and our coal plant is somewhere. The tower's in the way, I think. Coal plant's like down in there. Yeah, there's the coal plant right there. Okay, so we're very high up. I have a theme when I play Satisfactory. My prior season was Star Wars Mega Factories. This theme is a cyberpunk city, and I want to build all of our factories in giant, tall, dystopian, cyberpunky type buildings. And so this is building one. How long did this take? Well, this building, I think we're on our 4th or 5th VOD, and my VODs are usually 8 hours, 8 to 12 hours. So not that long, really. A couple of weeks. Right, and we're actually getting close to finishing this building off. We're actually getting close to moving on to the next building. Next weekend, we're gonna be on the next building, right? These were just our starter factories down here. That's all these were. Those are just starter factories. I gotta get close enough so. We're falling. I wasn't close enough to get the. There we go. Well, it's okay anyway. So we'll be down here. So we're gonna be building other buildings that have different shapes, and I have some different ideas, different things that I want to do. I'll show you guys. Like this one. I think this building would look really cool. But the overall, like, I want it to kind of look like this. This is our purple and teal, and each of these buildings would have its own factory, right? Like one's an entire like iron and steel factory, right? That makes all the way up to heavy modular frames. Maybe more even, right? One's the computer and crystal oscillators and high-speed connectors and supercomputers factory, right? That kind of a thing. That's the basic plan. One is aluminum and I don't know, right? We'll see how it goes. But multiple buildings. By the way, we are doing Fixmas, and I'm going to be doing the Nakatomi Plaza building from, of course, Die Hard, because it's Fixmas, it's Christmas, and it's a building that totally fits in our theme. So we are doing Fixmas in a tower, and it is going to be Die Hard. Okay, and so we're gonna have roads too. We're gonna make roads. We're gonna any item that gets made in one tower and is needed in another tower, or the central storage, that's gonna be trucks on the roads. We're gonna make streets. We're gonna automate the trucks. We're gonna have a bustling city here, street lights, all that stuff. The theme is still gonna be this purple and teal. That's gonna be the set. We have truck stations here ready to rock. Down here under the city, this is just a glass room for my electrical, but as you can see, we're above the red forest. But down here I'm gonna have a subway, and all of the raw materials from wherever we need them around the map, I'm gonna make a giant train spiral to get up to this platform, and then we're gonna have like a subway system of trains bringing in the raw materials into each building. Okay. And we're gonna have trucks coming in and out, dropping shit off, right? And then the tower up here is gonna have, different places to sort things, overflow. This tower is also we're also gonna do things like, definitely there's a bunch of floors just for sorting. These we're gonna send like all the way up, right? What is that? Some of this wiring is left over from before I was testing something. But yeah, so Anyway, we're gonna do things like ammo in here, like one-offs, like that. You know, you make in your base. You know, you need ammo and you need gas filters and gas mask filters and you know, nobelisks and shit like that. We're gonna do that in some of these middle areas, and then lots of sorting and overflowing, and then up she goes. Right? And do we have extra space here? Probably. I probably made it too tall, but I wanted the buildings to look tall. And then here we have our drone bay. Okay, and we'll also do drones between buildings, right? Is that more drones than we need? Maybe. I don't know. Shit, I'm just making stuff. You know? And then the next floor up, we have hypertube cannons for us to get around, like this one. Which one? This one here takes us back to the old base, and then we have one that brings us back. Right, so we have a hypertube cannon floor, and then we have our floor here that we've been working on. So there you go. Let me make sure I haven't missed any chat, and then I think we're ready to start working on some stuff. Zach, I'm glad that you were able to raid, and I appreciate it. Oh, am I running any mods? I'm running 2 mods. Do I have the mod manager? I have 2 mods, Sky UI and extra inventory slots. That's it. And I'm actually thinking of getting rid of these extra inventory slots. I was getting frustrated with building my mega blueprints. I'm actually considering getting rid of that. But Sky UI just allows me to mess with the sky. But no building mods, no infinite nudge, no micromanage, none of that stuff. So this is all vanilla construction. You know, no big blueprints, anything like that. All right. So one of the things we're gonna work on trying to get this tower most of the way done today. Now, we're gonna have to come back and work on this tower as we complete items, right? So when we complete another factory and we want to send over 4, 5, 6, 7 items, we're gonna have to come into the central storage and we're gonna have to route those items, okay? And we're gonna have to, you know, do stuff in here. But I want the infrastructure in place. You can have an upload on a 60% belt unblock. 1200 belt that feeds into boost. Yeah, well, that's what this is for. I already have that, and this is blocking it, and I can turn these on remotely, right? And I can unblock to feed it into the 1200. Right now, I don't have 1200 unlocked yet, right? So they're only Mark 5s, but I will upgrade these to, you know, these key belts here to Mark 6s, you know, when the time comes. But okay, so I want to build this out a bit. Okay, we're gonna need a couple of sets of flooring. We need a ceiling for this floor. Then we're gonna do a subfloor that's a logistical floor, probably 12 meters, probably 12 meter subfloor. And then we'll build that next floor on that, and then we'll, you know, put together our sort of the crown jewel, the main floor, the main piece of this factory. And I kind of want to maybe pull out, ooh, could we make it here? No, that's too tall. All right, I won't do it via blueprint, but I kind of want to maybe pull out some of these windows here and do maybe 10 or 12 meters of pure glass window to kind of change up how this looks on the outside. Greetings all. Your cup be very dry. It will return soonish. Oh, it's Saturday night. I forgot the whiskey. Is anybody else drinking whiskey or anything? I might send the staff to go grab me some whiskey while I stream. I'm just kidding. I would actually absolutely text my wife to bring in some whiskey. But I would call her staff to my face and then she would hit me. So, okay, so let's start the next floor. If you guys, so I will sometimes do, you know, whiskey on a stream night. Totally down. All right, let's switch over on Saturday night streams. I'm not gonna do it on my Tuesday night stream. I'm already tired. I don't need to be hungover as well when I wake up and try to go to work. Basic construction. I'm gonna put the 5x5x2 regular concrete foundations on my quick bar. That's a good woman. Oh, my wife is much better person than I am. Absolutely, no question. True vodka, Arnie Palmer. Instead of turning on remotely, you can have the slow dedicated upload an item unblock that automatically. Yeah, but how would I control that when I don't want that item anymore? The whole point is sometimes you need a lot of let's move this down. You know, sometimes you need a lot of concrete, sometimes you need a lot of you know, motors, right? That's why I spent all this trouble putting this together. Oh yeah, so I've told the story before, so I apologize if you've heard it, but so I've been married to my wife for 15 years. We had our 15-year anniversary this summer. That's when we went to Alaska, and I took that time off from streaming. When we got married, I was 25. I'm 40 now, and she was 20, right? And so now she is the nicest person. Everybody loves her. Like, everybody loves my wife, right? And I'm just like, I mean, let's face facts. Let's face facts, boys. I'm an asshole. Like, I don't mean to be. I'm not one on purpose. I'm nice to people individually, right? Like, I'm nice to people, but like, I don't know. I'm not a nice person, like in general. I want to be, I try to be, but my natural state is asshole. So, you know, my mother, you know, and I'm the oldest in my family, right? So I was the first person to get married, right? I have two other of my siblings. I'm the oldest of 5. Two other of my siblings now are married, but at the time, of course, I was the oldest, and so I was the first person to get married. And my mother sits down, will be my future wife, and says, "You do know that my son is an asshole, right?" like he hasn't lied to you. Like, you do know that. And you know, it's like and she was like, yeah, I know. So this is great. It's great. And then let's see, we need a subfloor. I want the subfloor to be even with that. And anyway, she let's do, I think I'm gonna have to do this thing that I did before. She also told me, because she goes, I really like you, but I just don't want you to be hurt by my son, who I know is a total jerk. So, yeah. And then she absolutely told me, she said, if you ever get a divorce from her, your father and I are taking her side, because we'll know it's not her fault. Which is fair, because, and I'm like, I agree with you. That's true. Let's do shiny. So, you know, my mother's basically like, I like her more than you. Don't screw this up. I'm like, okay. All right, so here's what I want to do. Each of these floors so far have been floors that are square, right? They're a square floor in a circular hole. Oh, you missed most of that story for the ads. I'm sorry, T-Man. I have ads turned down. I talk about this every time. I have ads turned down as much as I can without them doing pre-rolls. If I turn down the ads any more than I have them at 3 minutes an hour. Okay? Which, if you grew up in the 90s, 3 minutes, I would have killed for 3 minutes an hour of ads. But I get it. I'm sorry, but they just, because if I turn them down lower, then they put pre-rolls, which means that anybody that's freshly joining my channel gets an ad right out the gate. But I am sorry. But suffice to say, that story really just comes down to my wife's a better person than I am, and everybody in my family knows it. So you didn't miss too much. Oh, hope all is well, chat. All is well for me. Yeah, and it's really Twitch, like YouTube. So I live stream on YouTube and Twitch. Let's go ahead and let's just get into a rhythm, and let's pop all these in. I live stream on YouTube and Twitch. YouTube does not force any ads. So the only time that you'll see an ad during the live stream on YouTube is when I go to the bathroom, you know, or we're taking a break. All right, I'll pop a 1 minute ad on YouTube and Twitch. Okay. Now the VODs, if you're watching this as a VOD, right, meaning not live, yes, there's ads on YouTube. Okay, but you're not missing like live content because of the ad, right? The content pauses. I hate the idea too that you miss something because you have to watch an ad. I hate that. And so that's why I have them turned down as low as I possibly can. And by the way, when I made that change on Twitch, oops, my viewership went up significantly because there's so many people that when you click on a Twitch channel and you immediately get an ad, like, and you look at it and it's like 2 minutes, you're out. Especially if you don't know who that person is, right? If it's a new person for you. So I had to unfortunately make it 3 minutes an hour, and it sucks. Hey, Warden Steve, thank you, man. Let's see, Miss. Yeah, hello, all balls. Well, just catching up. That's fair. Pre-rolls suck. Yep. If Ken hasn't read your message yet, oh, that's Nightbot's little message. Warden Steve is gifting a tier 1 sub to Construction's community. Man, I appreciate that, Warden Steve. I need to show you an alternate circuit for blocking, unblocking. No packagers needed. Only smart splitters. Yeah, but can you do it from anywhere on the map, my friend? I can be in the Dune Desert and send myself as much concrete as one belt can carry, and then I can turn it off when I have enough. How do you, with just smart splitters, somewhere else entirely on the map, unblock a belt? Hey, Mark. Warden Steve gifted another sub to Tempe Games. Warden Steve, I appreciate it, man. That's 2. Buy an uploader. No. I'm using an uploader too. No, I see what you're saying. You use a different uploader, so you pull it out. Okay, that's fine. But that costs you an uploader. And it would cost you an uploader for each item. Right? You would need a separate uploader to turn on and off each of these items. I don't need any of that. I've already built it. This is done. This is like, I designed it and now I can build as many as I want. It's in a blueprint, right? And I get what you're saying. You unblock the belt by freeing up, by pulling out, whatever. It could be empty canisters, right? And then it frees it up. That's fine. But I don't need that. That costs you a Mercer Sphere, and Mercer Spheres are too valuable for that, especially when I've already done it. I've already done it with a priority power switch, right? It's already done. I just turned it on, and look, I'm unblocking it. No Mercer Sphere needed. So I don't see why I would do something that costs more when I've already solved the problem. You know? She loves me so much she leaves the toilet seat up. You're very obsessed with the toilet seat. Warden Steve again with a gifted sub. Gotcha. Just an idea to leave a dedicated uploader plus your uploaded boost. Well, yeah, but you'd need another uploader for each item that isn't actually uploading something. I want that, and that's the opposite of what I want. I want to harness all the power of these Mercer Spheres, like, to uploading shit that I need, right? And I think that does the opposite, because it makes it so that you can't get to, it takes one out off the market, as it were. I think we just need to go to here. Yeah, another subscribe. Well, Twitch is going a little crazy. Hype Train level 2. Warden is going crazy here. And then another subscribed with Prime from, what is that? Sorry, I can't see when the name is in purple. Derailed. Thank you, man. We're having a good time here. 4 minutes countdown for the next freaking hype train level. You guys are going crazy, and I really appreciate it. Let's go ahead and try to do this a little faster. So what I'm doing here, sorry, I got distracted. I was talking about how these are a square. There's another sub. Dude, thank you. These are square, right? But these I'm doing in a circular pattern. And the reason is because I want to put these, I think it would be cool to have these in a circular pattern. Like this. So our mall goes like this, right? That's the goal here. Speaking of which, why don't we make a small change here? Instead of doing, we don't need each of these. And he's still going. Warden Steve is still going. 10 subs goal reached. We're at level 3 hype train. Warden Steve gifted us tier 1 sub to dual answer. Now Killer Rain just gifted 5 tier 1 subs. It's a good Saturday night to be streaming. Thank you guys. I'm gonna redo how I do this. Here's what I want to do. I want to take these ones that are higher, and these guys are gonna go back. Not this. It's exactly the opposite of what I need. These guys are gonna go back here. Okay. But these ones here, I don't want to pull them all the way back here. I'll just pull them to where they're needed to cover, which is only right here. It's only halfway down, right? So we'll go every other one so as not to kind of get the wrong kind of coverage. And then that will help us when later we go to place this. There'll be less foundations screwing us over, right? Because look at the difference between that and that. See that? So we'll have to be careful. We'll have to watch it, but I think we can do it. And I'm thinking that, you know, we do our storage in a big circle like that because I think it'll look sick. Which is basically my justification for doing anything in this game. Because I think it'll look sick. Maxine Young, thank you. Welcome. Good morning to you. It's evening for me, but morning for you. It'll be morning technically in a couple hours for me, I suppose. So I know that building the floor this way will take longer, but I think it'll end up with a lot cooler. Warden Steve is gifting another tier 1 sub. I'm gonna have to, Warden Steve, I'm gonna have to name a doggo after my next doggo taming after you. And what's going on with the hype? Wow. Leave the short boundaries until everything is placed. What? We're in a hype train level 5. I don't think this has ever happened to me before. Killer Rain gifted another tier 1 sub to T-Man. Need short foundations till everything is placed. Let's just screw up. That's actually even a bit. I see what you're saying. Sorry, it took me a second. I'm really distracted by the hype train on Twitch. I agree with you. I think that I will do that. Or at least the majority of the things are placed. A good call. I like that idea. All right. Now let's go ahead and these. No. Keep these long ones. Hey Jimmy, how's it going? YouTube, I haven't forgot about you. Twitch is definitely stealing any thunder right now, but I see you over there on YouTube and I appreciate you. And then right as I say that, Warden Steve gets another sub. All right, let's see if we can do this. So now that we have that one placed, I got to figure out exactly where to put my pointer. Yeah, Warden Steve over on Twitch is going crazy. I am actually I am pushing for partner right now. Let me show you guys an update. I've been showing every evening. Let me show you guys. We're shockingly, sorry, I didn't mean to flash you there. We're shockingly close. Okay, so if we go to the achievements here, look at this. Path to partner, stream for 25 hours. I'm at 86. This is all in a revolving 30-day period. Path to partner, 30-day period, stream for 25 hours. I'm at 86, no problem there. Stream on 12 different days. Look at what we're at. We're at 11, and that's not counting tonight. One of the reasons why I decided to move my Factorio stream to tomorrow night, just to give us a little bit of buffer. Here's the scary one. Average of 75 viewers. It's at 77. I'm barely over it. But we're already at 61 viewers tonight, and we're gonna do a 12-hour stream. So one of the advantages of doing my long streams is it takes me a few hours to get the numbers up on Twitch, but then like I keep like over 100 for like 5 hours, right? And so the average goes up. So I'm gonna be applying for Twitch partner here very soon. And then and then to kind of, you know, I think it's only fair that yeah, all the stuff is still going there. 11 out of 12, let's go. I was just lurking most of the day yesterday. Didn't complete the storage yesterday, or that was just the dimensional storage thingy. That was just the dimensional storage thingy. The actual place where we're gonna that was in support to this thing that we're building now, right? I didn't know how tall. It would have made more sense to build the central storage first and then put in this stuff. But I didn't know how tall of a flooring I would need. So I kind of have to go bottom up. And then I put the flooring in based on that. Does that make sense? I didn't know where this floor would be. I could have guessed, but I didn't want to guess wrong. So that's why I did it in the order that I did it. Where's my sticker? Zach, you helped me get partner. Thank you. Zach, you helped get kin partner. Thank you. Where's my sticker? I got a new emote. I got a new hype train emote. So I may not have the right stickers turned on. I thought I did. Killer Rain, if there is a Twitch like reward, like stickers or icons or something that I don't have in place, let me know, because I have all the assets, right? I have them, but I may not have them appropriately assigned. I am better at playing, guys, I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm much better at playing Satisfactory and talking to people than I am. What the hell is going on? Oh my god, I've been doing it wrong. This one's wrong. Than I am being like a streamer. Like, I'm still learning that. So if there's a sticker that I don't have installed or whatever it is, just let me know and I'll fix it. It's not done because I don't care. It's just done because I've never done it before, and I focus my energy on trying to get like the content out, and trying to get better at the game, and I haven't really learned how to be a good streamer yet. So that's it. But I will change. I will try to improve. Yeah, of course. Of course. Hey, G-Man on YouTube. Okay, so what I was gonna say. So I feel like it's important, or like, I'll say it this way. I feel like I would want to know what I'm about to say. Oh my God, will you please go where you're supposed to go? Okay. I want to let you guys know, especially because really Warden Steve and Killer and anybody else who supports me with a sub or a membership or a super chat or something like that, or just even your ad dollars too, like when you watch the VOD, or like I feel like I would want to know how that support is being used, and so I figured I'd let you guys know that I am making some changes. Okay, and basically my biggest challenge being being a part-time YouTuber is, oh my god, please stop, is the time, and it's getting you guys out, getting content out, and it's editing. Okay, and so what I've taken steps to do over the past few weeks is not one, but I have 2 editors working on content for me at this point. So it frees me up for more streams, and it frees me up for more special videos. Okay. And so that's happening. And so that's where right now that compensation is being, or any money that I make on this channel right now, I'm 100%, or actually more than 100%, reinvesting it back into the channel to try to get you guys more good content and grow the channel. All right, so I'm not like, you know, I'm making money, right? The channel is making me money, but my goal is not to right now, you know, take it to the bank. My goal is to grow the channel. So I'm doing that through paying some editors to help me, and they're taking a hit too. They're not working for like minimum wage, right? They're in growth mode too. So there's not a ton of money to go around, and so we're all trying to grow. So anyway, I just thought I'd let you guys know what my plan was there. Okay, so how are we going to do this? I think we should do this. But in any case, man, I really appreciate it over there on Twitch. The hype train was real and is awesome. Stickers is new to you, Googling. Well, I appreciate it. Okay, there's another thing we have to build. Let's build the, I'm trying to get, I actually don't know if I want to even do this. Could do this. Let's pause on that. Let's we have to finish. I think it's this bro right here. This guy right here. We got to get our hypertube in place. Because we're gonna have a hypertube that takes us to this floor. All right, so now we need a hypertube launcher section. Doesn't have to be very big. That's probably enough. And then if I remember what I did on the other floors last week, I think we did this. Then we did this. And then I think I did this. It's gross. 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 All right, this one is the straight on one right there. I hide my wires. Wires are ugly, and I hide them wherever possible. That looks bad. What the heck did I do, you guys? What did I do down here? I can't remember now. I guess I just put it there and dropped it down. All right, fine. Fine. Would 1200 per second be fast enough? Well, that's all we can really do. Well, that's the goal, right? But yes, I want 1200 per second for upload, but for more than one item. Right, not just for one item. Get rid of this. Leftover from old stuff. Where were we? We were here. And I guess what I did is I built this. Now, where's the hypertube? The hypertube electrical supply. Is it this one? Yes. Yeah. Yes. Let's put in my blueprint. Okay, hypertubes are on. And then how far out are we gonna do this? It's maybe cleaner if we wondering if we should just keep this square here. Maybe I pushed it too far. Hey, Asuna. Asuna is one of my longest running viewers of my channel. I know there's other people, but Asuna is one of the ones I remember first. I appreciate it. Been a long journey. You like this better? I think I like this better. It feels a little cleaner. And then for this, we'll just throw in what? Probably this, bro. Losing control. Hey, I'm here just dozing in and out. I had to remove a light fixtures and my knees hurt from the longer position I had to use to do so. So you may not troll tonight. Aw, oh, jeez. What are we gonna do? I am losing control. Out with an injury. Almost done with this monstrosity. Okay, one of the reasons that we need to decide where the entrance is going to be is so that we can decide kind of where to allow. Like, we need room for the, you know, the hole. Let's just try. right, and then let's get rid of this. All right, so this is the main entrance. We can do one over here too. Okay, let's get rid of these. These are just placeholders. Okay. And then the walls, I think we need to bank. Concrete walls. Let's do the big open bay door. Oh, sorry. Oh, God. First I was coughing, now I'm dying. I'm dying. All right, concrete walls. Just a feeling of where our boundaries are. Okay. Let me catch up on any chat. Yeah, thank you for the gift sub. Yeah, and Killer, thank you for the gift sub. You've been watching for about an hour. Nice. 3 or 4 ads. Yeah, it's supposed to be 3 minutes. I mean, I'll double check. So, hey, I'm gonna tell you right now, Twitch has changed the ad scheduling on me in the past. And to be fair, I haven't looked in about a month, so maybe they did change something. It's supposed to, I had it set at 3 minutes an hour. Let me look. Ads. Yeah. I'm just double checking, making sure everything's okay. All right, I'll run through them with you. I don't give a crap. Check this. All right, check this out. So ads manager, I have to turn on ads manager, otherwise they turn on pre-rolls. Pre-roll ads disabled right here. Disable pre-roll ads when I run ads. Okay, this is on the low side, right? 3 minutes. How many minutes of video ads do you want to run per hour? 3 minutes. Okay. It has to be 3 minutes or some weird stuff starts happening. Right here, see, pre-roll ads for incoming viewers. Okay, I can do 3 minutes fully disabled. Run 3 minutes of mid-roll ads per hour during your stream to fully disable pre-roll ads. If I run any less, then they'll run pre-rolls. That's it. Add length and frequency. I do automatic. So it's 3 minutes an hour. That's what it's set at. Oh, I also had a what was the advanced setting? First add delay. So it should be 30 minutes when I start. So yeah. Any other thing? If I do anything else, Twitch starts running pre-rolls, which are way worse. But yeah, so there you go. Working on the circuit now. I think you can get 1200 per meter for each item with 1 depot per item and 2 depots per boost. Yeah, the problem is, again, it just uses too many Mercer spheres. Not when I have a solution that does the same thing without the Mercer spheres. So when I'm working on, you're still on VOD 4. Hey, Hatman. We're working in a giant tower right now, and I'm trying to set up central storage. I think I've caught up with chat. I just have to. My allergies are destroying my life. That may be why I'm sneezing so badly. 75 viewers on YouTube with 22 likes on the video. Thank you guys. And 48 viewers on Twitch. We're getting there. We are getting there with a hype train tonight and everything. Okay. Now, what am I thinking? Well, that's why that was off. Should be this one. What I'm thinking is we set up our mall area. Something, let's do it over here, away from the open doors. What happens if we do that? That's going to be too tight. Do it here. And we have more room back here. We could go to here, I think. We do 1.5. You know, we could also do... Ooh, we could do it closer. Ooh, you know what I've never done? What if we did this? And then... You can do some really sick uplighting. I grab it? Yes. What's this look like? Now if we do it here. Damn, that's really close. It's so close. That doesn't look too bad. What about this? Yeah, so we would have to do... You're not gonna let me do that. Ooh, you are gonna let me do this. We could do this. Okay. Wow. Okay, I got it. You know what time it is. It's blueprint time. We need 2. We need... And these are just gonna be temporary guys. How many meters up is that? Three. What's 2 look like? Nope, 2's ugly. All right, 3 it is. All right, number 1 is straight up. Sits there like that. We'll save this. This is 21. And then 22 will be, nope, not that way. Nope, nope, nope. 1. Two. It's 22. Okay, let's clear the designer. Clear this. Let's make sure I haven't read any chat. Did you not make circular catwalk in your Senate building? Yeah, no, I did do that. What I didn't do is make a central storage that was raised up on the catwalk. Ooh, and you know what I just realized? I have to pull that up again because I want lights. What makes you... shame you can't select existing buildables and make a blueprint from the selection. Oh, like a copy paste thing, like Factorio. Yeah. It's lighting time, ladies. You guys want to get creative today? Push the boundaries. Maybe do something new. Look at you, you little turd. It's a little bit too high. Just a little too high. All right, time to pull out the dirty tricks. Look at you, Mr. Slidey. In fact, I think that we can also do that with walls. Oh yeah. All right, so I want it on the underside of the wall. Although that's not terrible. We could do it just underneath and splash against. Okay, I can deal with that. I want to try to make it perfectly copyable though. And we did actually do lighting like this in the Star Wars save. What do I want? I want this. Still a little too far forward. Let's do another half nudge back. Boop. What do you guys think? Purple on one side and green on the other? Because I think it sounds awesome. And let's be honest, I'm in charge. All right, so what did we do? We did basic wall right in the middle. Back one, down one. Shoot. Teal. Catwalk. 1 piece. 3 meter high. Teal. Perp. With light. So let's do 1 catwalk, 3 meters high with beam support. Includes 1 neon purple and one neon green light on underside of catwalk. Mark 1 BP. Okay, select icon, catwalk. Let's select color. We're gonna do what were the ones? What were my basic building colors? Were those blue, I think? Can't remember. I guess we can look. Basic construction. Yeah, they're blue. Perfect. Basic construction's blue. Save. Okay, now. You suck. Should have saw this coming. Okay. Two-piece. Basic construction. Put it there. Apply changes. Save blueprint. All right, let's see how she works. Do the two-piece on the these. That doesn't seem very bright. Those to 3, but they don't feel like they're hitting like a 3. Maybe it's maybe it'll be a sum of the parts thing. Well, maybe we can reinforce it in another way. Let's see. Hey, Sushi Cat. Looking great, my dude. Thanks. Thanks. I think we definitely do this curvature. The lights are leaving a little bit to be desired, but let's go ahead and get our storage in. And then we'll get around and we'll do the inside as well, of course. All right, let's get rid of him for now. Okay. Now the inside. Yeah, let's leave those two open. And then we'll do the same over on this side so that we can sort of enter the fray on either side here. I definitely want something, I want to build something that really shows off Lumen and lighting and our color theme. No? Definitely gonna have to do something shiny. It's so dark. That was even darker. We'll do overhead lights for sure. Hey, Dawood Miller. Hey, Andre. On YouTube. Welcome, guys. All right, we'll hold off on coloring. Can't believe we're getting 0 light from those. It's like they're not even on. Let me see if there's some sort of a little bug thing. Let's save game. Let's do Cyberpunk theme. VOD 15.5. I don't know. I just got a funny feeling that those are not emitting the way they should. Up to 51 on Twitch. And 75 on YouTube with 26 likes. They changed it in 1.0. There's a way to change it back. What are you talking about specifically? I'm just looking for anything that might help here. My global illumination's already set to high. First person field of view. I'm trying to slowly turn this down every time I come in here so that I get a little bit more used to it. Oh no, Lumen's on. Global illumination. It's on high. Ooh, moody dark. Try bright. Actually, I like that better. That a lot better. This is not a bug, it's optimization. They have changed the Unreal Engine parameter to 20, obviously for performance reasons. You can simply override if you don't want to type it in every time. Yeah, I know how it works in the thing. I'll try this. I'll see if, because I don't have a. Well, first of all, I already like this better. So, and I hear what you're saying on what you had, and I'm gonna mess with that. That was bright. How about moody bright? I wonder what the moody is. I think I like the other one better. As you can see with all the ultras and stuff here, I'm okay with turning stuff up very high. Okay. All right, let's try it. Let's see if we can see a difference here. And to be fair, I haven't done a lot of lighting work in 1.0 yet, except for what we did on the outside of this building. Okay. Because this is the first kind of catwalk lighting we've really done in 1.0, and I am definitely used to seeing something different. So let's see if we can make some altercations here. Global distance field. If you don't, let's see. Do 20. So you're saying reduce it to 10 from 20? Let's try to go to 10. There was a slight change, not a lot. There it is. Took a second. There it is. This is what I wanted. It just took a second. Yep, this is what I wanted. Wow, look at it change. Look at all the other changes it's made. let's go look. Look how green it looks down there already. I mean, those are giving off more light. Everything's just giving off more light. Yeah, this is Lumen to me. I didn't notice it until those other things. I'm so much happier with this. Oh my god. I mean, look at the purple. Look at the purple reflecting. Like, this is what I want with the Cyberpunk. Like, light is now, will it kill our FPS? I don't know, maybe. Worth. Yeah, I'll talk about the setting change. I'll talk about the setting change. So, I mean, obviously, Minion 01, I mean, you're definitely partially correct. Here, let's get back up there. That's on the other side. Lumen is on, but it's been reduced, and you have to turn it back on to the way we're used to the way we were used to it. Oh, I never put these in. We got to put these in, and then we'll take it up. It looks like in order to put things back the way they were, it does take a console command. And I will be changing that in my engine file so that we don't have to type that in every time. So I don't think I'm gonna be able to tell you like the exactly what it does. Oh, I missed one. But I will be able to tell you how to change it. What in the AS? Oh yeah, we did this. Boom. 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 All right, so what I typed in was, let me paste it on Twitch. It was pasted on YouTube. Can you please stop and just let me select? There we go. All right. So Gimbal on Do provided this chat. Okay, so it's R dot. I can barely see you guys, and this is like the worst. AO global distance field. Min mesh SDF radius equals 10. That's what I typed in. Or I didn't put I don't know if I put the equals in. You have to put the equals in when you put it in your engine file, but you don't have to do it when you type it in the console command. Sushi Cat. Only because you're Sushi Cat. I don't usually check Discord in the middle of my streams, but I'll take a look. That is interesting. I do want to do something like that with the lighting. Plus the catwalks. So Sushi's Cat sent me this. All right, we're gonna have to do a sign for sure for everybody. And yeah, something like that with the lighting is sort of what I was going for. Let's get up there. Let's go again. Central storage is here. No, I hear you, Gimbal. Gimbal's just clarifying that it came from Steam, not him. I'm just saying Gimbal provided it to the chat today. I hear what you're saying, and I appreciate the clarity. Where are we working? Here. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. This is what I wanted. All right, and then we'll add some additional lighting stuff as well. Yeah, well, this is good. This is good. Okay, now that I know that I'm happy with this stuff, let's knock it in. Not there, not there. We'll do those by hand. What in the ass? I'll just look at the cross. All right. Now what? Thank you for that information, though. I had no idea that Lumen was changed on such a fundamental level in 1.0. This project is really the first time that I've really messed with lights, meaning this tower in general. You know, we didn't really do much for our starter factories because, you know, I was trying to get to this portion of the playthrough as quick as we could. Right, and then this guy is the one. Go in the middle. Get his colors correct. We don't want to go every other. We don't want to go every other one. That hybrid tube is trippy, very cool. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, it's just a oh, we're doing that by hand. It's just really a hypertube launcher that actually has a hypertube on it and doesn't launch you, except for, you know, staying in the tube. Plus, I have the big head character customization turned on, and so that was playing a little bit of havoc with it as well. Okay, it's a good start. Now, I have a concern. Problem with putting a sign here that when you go to grab the stuff, you just end up messing with the sign. It's always irritated me. So we could do something like this with the dimensional depots that go here. And put the signs there. They're the same length. They are. Should we do green on the purple side and purple on the green side? I like the black background better, so you can see the item. It's kind of cool. Or not. Oh, it actually looks better if they just match. All right, it looks better if they just match. Trying to get too creative. It reinforces it really well. I just want to make sure that this will connect. 1, 2, 3. You know, and honestly, what we could do, we don't even have to put these here. We have room. We'll put those on another floor. Okay, hold on. ETS Mind, thanks for being a great inspiration. I'm actually starting to get into the building aspect of this game. Ah, you're welcome. Put on the sides. Put on the sides. What do you mean by put on the sides? Uh-oh, I have an idea. Guys, I have an idea. Well, I have an idea that will really look cool. What do we work on first? The screens on the side so you don't miss when you click on them. I think we'll do... I think up there is a little bit better out of the way. That kind of covers up that hole. I think I'm okay with those, with that placement. Used to be able to get them back inside there. Why that's not working. All right. Well, shit. I hate it when I come up with wrong. I hate it when I come up with an idea that I know I will love, but I also know will just added a bunch of time. But that's what happened. Can falling crates in Fixmas kill you? Okay, Grinch. All right, so here's the plan. Here's my general plan. We give ourselves a nice entrance onto here, and then I am thinking maybe every other one. Every one would be cool. We extend this catwalk out to here, and then we turn these 2 panels into maybe even 3 panels, 1, 2, 3, into just pure glass, and maybe even make a balcony out there to go outside and view. Thank you, Sushi Cat. I think we have to make it 3. Or 4, 2. No, 3. Done. Decision's been made. And what do we use? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Okay, and then just kind of experimenting right now, trying to see what things look like. Gross. I could do all of this. No, that accentuates the lines a little bit too much for me. Well, that means these can just be marked. I mean, 4 meters. Okay. All right, I like that. We'll do some doors here. What's a good open door? Yeah. Okay, I think we got a plan. I won't do everyone, but I'll do like 4, right? One directly, you know, in each direction. You know, southwest, north, south, northwest, south, and east. Then once they're out here, we could do different things. I think that's going to add just a little bit more. It's a little high. But I like this. A little bit more character to sort of the formlessness of this. And maybe we do a couple more of these elsewhere, right? If we can come up with a pattern, you know, which this wasn't that difficult, we could put some more in. All right. Yeah, I'm really happy with that. Yeah. Okay. You're a little high? Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. I need to we've been playing for 3 hours. This is usually my bathroom break time. So I've just gotta run to the restroom. It's I won't be gone long. Man, it's gonna be really fun to run through our item storage here. I'm not gonna be gone long. I'll be right back. Just give me a second here. And I'm gonna mute the mic, and I will pop a friend for each of you guys to view while I'm gone. Okay, be back in 2 minutes. Okay, and we're back. Oh no, I hit my mic. Okay. How about a glass foundation for the balcony? Problem with that is that they're only 1 meter thick. Problem with that. You could do a glass roof, maybe. Oh, and you know what I want to do? We made a change. Let's see if we still like this bright down here. Let's try bright, moody bright. I don't think that changed at all. You guys notice a difference? I didn't really notice a difference. Let's go back to the bright. Sorry. 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 It was maybe slightly different. All right, so is there another option perhaps? Just trying to see what this will look like. To make this again, which is silly. We could do that. Continue the glass theme. Not bad. Just leave that off. Just have to use glass roofs. Hey, Sasha. Yeah, they look the same. I agree. Hit that like for our entertainment. Don't worry, I always like my own streams. Should we maybe do something else underneath here? Yeah, I like that. Okay. Got a plan. We can leave these in. Oops, goes here. Okay. All right, let's delete some walls. One second. Okay, back, sorry. Okay. All right. Let's do like top and bottom, and then we'll do middle. So many items. But idiot made this blueprint. Yeah, I like this. I like this plan. This floor is gonna be badass. And if you just got here, we are working on the central storage portion of the tower. And since this is kind of the, you know, whole point of the entire building, we're making like a little cutout of the wall and a balcony that goes all the way around the building. Because we are very high up above. Oh my gosh, will you please stop? The red forest right now. And then once we get this sort of outer wall in and balcony, we'll keep working back on the storage boxes behind us. And we still have to, we have to put in a ceiling. We need ceiling lights. Ceiling lights on this floor. And just to continue to, you know, lay out the details here, make it look good. $88 viewers on YouTube and 63 on Twitch. We build out our first building in our Cyberpunk city. And I don't want to delete it from the outside because I don't want to accidentally, I don't want to be pointing towards the inside and then accidentally delete the, you know, something that we don't remember precisely how we put it in. Almost done opening up our area here. All right. It looks like it would be impressive if I saw what it was. Okay, well, we'll take a look. I'm always happy to pop out and take a wider look at what we're looking at here. You just gotta let me know if you're new and you want to take a look. So here she is. This is our Cyberpunk building, and I already blew all my fuel. So we'll get to a place where we can see it even better. Looks pretty realistic. Well, I don't know about realistic, but I am going for, you know, something fun and impressive. And that top space there, this is what we just deleted out. And we're gonna have this glass balcony with the green light there. Though I'm tempted to just do another purple light. I'm probably just actually, now that I'm out here, maybe just do another purple light. Remember, we're sort of following a general theme of this, and there isn't a building here that has both. Not really. I'm tempted to just leave it purple. I probably will. Can you do classic skyscrapers? I haven't played this game. This game, you're not supposed to do any skyscrapers in this game. I'm making this with tools that were not designed for this purpose. This is really, you know, yeah. I can do anything I want in this game. Like classic skyscraper, I can do anything. I will do like, might do this building. I think this building looks sick. There's a couple other ones. We may do this building too. Here's my other pictures. Look at that. I don't know if I'll do this one. I'll probably do something like this. Yeah, here's that other one. Yeah, same one again. I don't know if I'll do this one. Probably not. What was that one? One in Cyberpunk 2077 or whatever it is. Starts with a. Well, those are cool. That is cool. The Black Sapphire, but no. Start with an A. Can't remember. Was it Arasaka? Can't remember. Yeah, I got close. But it's not this one, it was a different one. I thought I saved it, but I can't find it now. It was a little bit more tall and skinny. Like this is a little bit fat. But yeah. Anyway. By the time that you finish, they'll probably have added some of its active development. They'll probably have added some if it's active development. They probably would have added somewhat. This is, I mean, I just have blocks to work with, right? You can make whatever you want. I made a Super Star Destroyer in my other playthrough, right? This playthrough, I'm making a city because I thought it would be cool. I wouldn't necessarily recommend that. Let's head up to the central storage. But yeah, I did a Star Wars theme in my first playthrough. So I made a Super Star Destroyer. I made the Senate building. I did the Jedi Temple. So this one I'm doing like Cyberpunk kind of cityscape, but yeah. All right, we're back up to the top here. Let's keep building this beast out. I'm thinking, let's put this guy in. Let's get our light back on. I think this one is gonna be liability for us. Once I get the glass in, it'll be harder to delete. So I might as well just, I want to keep the bottom one, but this top one. But this game is in active development, in the sense that it's not in, early access yet anymore or anything like that. Yeah, they'll probably give us some more tools to work with. I would like to be able to do round stuff a little easier than I'm currently able, and I would love to see an expansion, or something that gives us logic. Can you imagine what we could make with logic? I would actually probably learn how to become a true programmer if we had logic in this game. But what we're working on really is this central tower is going to be our central storage for all of the items that we're making. That's what we're kind of trying to put in here. Kind of any item that we could ever really need. Grab. No, why do you do that? Everywhere but where I want. Okay. Last suggestion, I promise I would double the length of the balcony. When viewing the building, the distance, it might not be pronounced. Well, Sushi Cat, usually your ideas are good ones. And I don't disagree with you on that. Now's the time, right? Okay. Last time. We're gonna change it to purple anyway, so I could double it. ASMR window building with kin. Almost back around. Sometimes those just do not want to build where I tell them to. Okay. Now, let's decide what we're going to do with our balcony. I think I agree with you that it's not very pronounced. The only problem is if we go out too far. Okay, I can get away with that, I think. You see the problem if I get out too far? We can't double it. No. No. Oh. What to do? Probably not. Probably not that. Let's try this again. Oh, and we're gonna switch it to purple. Neon purple version 2. Wish I had a better solution for that. Better solution. I got better. She turned me into a newt. Well, at least it's centered. All right, what about this? Okay, let's try this again. Why, oh why? I mean, we can probably just go with that. Probably go with that. Yeah, that was, yeah, when your ideas help break my save, Sushi Cat, that was just that one time though. Just that once. I wonder if I can make a blueprint that does this, or at least a big portion of this. Probably can, and put it on the face here, maybe. I will try. I always do like to try to see if we can get blueprints to do all the hard work for us. We're almost there. I can feel it in my bones. Crap, there it is. Ah, it's worse. All right. Okay, that's our line. All right, let's see what we can do in a blueprint maker. I'd like to just be able to one-click this beast. 4. We didn't decide. Probably the 1 meter. Let's see how this works. Holy crap. Not quite. Not quite. But this is gonna work. We got it. We got it. Now I'm just getting stupid. Then I don't think I can. We'll try. We'll just have to go through and delete one of those pieces of glass. Yeah, I can't do it Ooh, that was almost really bad. I can't do it with that other thing in the way. Okay, that's it. We got it. Design is in. We got it. That looks so good. Thanks. The real challenge is doing something that you can get. Oh, we gotta notch it. That you can, you know, find a way to make it fast. You know, like when you have this large scale. This is good. Let's get rid of this. So tomorrow night, it's back to Factorio. Oh no. I've already got like 2 special playthroughs that I want to do. You know, I got to learn the game a lot better than I have it now, but I am confident that, you know, I can get there. And I know this is a lot and it's a little tedious, but this is the stuff, like, there's a cost to doing, like, there's a reason that not everybody does stuff like this, right? And this is true, I think, with anything in life. You know, there's you know, if you want to do something that not everybody does, you have to be willing to do things that not everybody's willing to do. You know, it's like that way with anything. You know, you know, whether it's, you know, doing something like becoming a doctor, or, you know, learning how to invest, or getting a side hustle, or, you know, starting a family. In my case, I'm doing something that not very many Satisfactory players have the patience to put together. So that's, you know, so, and but I do agree. I mean, it is tedious. I don't always want to be doing it, but the end result is worth it. What blueprints have you made to help make it fast at scale? Meaning the construction of this. You may have to be more precise in your question. I'm not sure. Make what more? Make it fast at scale. Do you just mean like building in general? Because, for instance, I made these blueprints to help me build this building much faster. And imagine building all that by hand. No way, man. You know, using blueprints for cosmetics does have limitations, but if you can work past it and you know, get a feel for what you think that you can and can't pull off, oftentimes you can do a lot more than you think you can. With blueprints in general. The construction of large, beautiful buildings. Yeah. So sadly, the main principle that I used to make this giant blueprint got removed from the game, like in the last patch. So this is going to be the last building that we can really build those really giant blueprints. You know, so I really am going to have to make sure that I get my ass to Mark III blueprints, because I can't do the blueprint extender trick anymore. Things wrong. Oh, we're okay. Auto save. Nope, I forgot to nudge it. Step into the zone. Auto zone. Just a couple left. All right. Okay, cool. What's next? What's next? You decide. So... what did they remove? So... Did you know that there used to be a way to build outside of the blueprint designer in vanilla? Like you could kind of use a trick. Oh, speaking of which, Pobcac, I found out the news, buddy. We were just talking about it. And I asked, has anybody checked on Pobcac? You know, I felt when Dimensional Depots came out and it kind of replaced the need for my remote item switch that I'd spent so much time, you know, working on, I felt like, ugh. Right? But that's probably nothing to the way that you felt this week. So Pobcac is the guy who, well, I don't know if he's the first one that came up with it, but he's definitely the first one that I saw it from, and most likely the person that came up with it first. But there was a way to build outside of the blueprint designer. I was just talking about it. I don't know if you have been here long, but I was just talking about it. And look, this is the last one I made, Pobcac. Look at this bad boy. Look at this beautiful beast for the outside of my building. Get out here so where we can look at it. Oh, there's a steak. Here, let's see what the whole thing looks like. Where's south? Over here. I want to see what the whole building looks like now that we put this balcony in. We just finished the balcony. So this was I used mega blueprints for the rings. Oh, I've already blown all of my gas. Thought I was gonna die. Now, let's get where we can see this thing. Problem is, it's so big it takes like a minute just to get where I can see it. You think you found something else that might not be as good, but it will still help build stupidly large buildings. Okay, well, you know, when you figure that out, or when you got it nailed down, I'll be your first customer. I still have my copy of the prior update, so I can still do large blueprints in that for the time being, and testing the other method. Right, and I suppose you could definitely like move them over, right? Because it's not like the other blueprints don't work anymore. All right, here we go. Here's our building. And then I'll probably do another ring like we just made, like part way up. You know, so we'll see, like this. glass. We just put in this glass balcony. Purple on the outside, green on the inside. and then that's our drone bay. And then I'll probably do another ring exactly like that. Oh, there's some of those lights. Oh, those are, I built those backwards. Look at it. I built the blueprint backwards. They're going the wrong way. I'll go up there and fix that. So, but I'll probably do another one of those, like maybe 2/3 of the way up that blank space. Glad you like the swirly build. Oh no, that swirly build was really sick. It was sick. We're actually getting, I may need one more day or so on this building, but we're actually getting to the point where, well, there'll be more work on it, right? Like every time I finish, this is a central storage building. So every time we finish, you know, a part and we start trucking it over, we're gonna have to, you know, hook that part into the building, right? So we still have that work to do. But in terms of like, you know, how it looks on the outside, we're getting pretty close. I might leave it like that. Leave the balcony like that. Kind of like just sort of tower, this featureless tower for the first. It is a little bit 2/3, 1/3, huh? You know, a little bit of golden ratio thing happening. I don't know. I may not necessarily put in another balcony. Just leave the one at the top. But I'm leaning towards my next building being this one. Like this design. I think I could pull this off. I think this would look sick. It actually reminds me of the building that I built on the Gold Coast for the Star Wars building, that tower. But these look like they're straight up, which will be easy. And then I just got to get these angles right. Those look like 45-degree angles, which we have in the game. 45 degrees are fine. All that looks like 45 degrees. No, it's hard to tell. Maybe it's 60. Architects like to use 45 and 60, right? 60 because it's on the third. So I don't know. We'll measure it out, but I think we could do a building like this, you know, and make this like the ironworks. We do all iron, all the way up to you know, heavy modular frames, and what's the successor to heavy modular frames? Because we need to, I mean, we need to actually make some buildings here too, make some items up here in the city. Oh, that's the wrong. I just want the oh, and this is what I'm gonna do for nuclear. I just want the wiki. Where'd the wiki go? How many tabs do I have? Is it in Japanese or Korean? I don't know what that is, but it ain't English. What the heck? Let's do heavy modular frame. It's the successor, right? Fuse modular. We send them over. We send the heavy modulars over to the aluminum, and we make them there. Nitrogen gas. Probably do that. You just make up to heavy modular frames in one building. All of the steel, all of the iron. Where was that unit? Yeah, right here. Yeah, that's kind of the end of the, Toblerones. Where would those be made? Anywhere, I guess. Fix-it ingots. Oh. Yeah, I mean, we could do probably with the aluminum. Look at that recipe. Makes 30. I'd probably do this with aluminum. What's the best ratio for reanimated Sam to sit? That's 2 to 1. That's 3 to 1, and that's 4 to 1. So this one right here, and we'll have aluminum ingots coming out of our ass. I always have way too many aluminum ingots, so that's not a problem. So yeah, so these Toblerones are going to be made in aluminum, as far as I'm concerned. All right, Popcac. Yeah, we'll catch up. Yeah, have a good one, man. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi. No, I know a city needs many buildings. No, I think we're gonna do an aluminum building. The aluminum will have its own building, and we'll make. Let's look at the tree for aluminum. Kind of a tree, right? Make the casing, empty fluid tanks. We'll make the trigons there. We'll make the fused modular frames there. We'll need nitric acid or gas. What do we make with the casing? Yeah, that radio control units. Although that may be made. We may truck the aluminum casing over to the computers, because the computers will have the crystal oscillators, right? We'll have to decide exactly like where we want to make some of this stuff. Heat sinks, maybe. Here, what are the alternate ways of making heat sinks? Either way, it's aluminum. Okay, we'll make heat sinks in the aluminum, right? So what I want to do is I don't want to make a building that has too few items, but it sounds to me like we're gonna do. Look at computers. Yeah, quick wire. Who gets the copper? And the copper pieces. Probably computers, right? Yeah, that's gonna be probably a big factory. I might split that one up somehow. I don't know, because we also have and we're gonna do probably 2 buildings for rocket fuel. Okay, probably 2 buildings for rocket fuel. Our turbo motors made. Right, so we're not gonna do it tonight. I'm just trying to think about what, how many buildings we're gonna need. Are these, I can't remember, are turbo motors? we need it for particle accelerators. So oh, where would the motors be? Do we do a motor factory? Motors, rotors, turbo motors? Probably. Cooling systems. Yeah, that's another factory. Motors, rotors. Oh, pressure conversion. That's the yeah, probably in the aluminum. Yeah, no, yeah. So that, to me, that's we need heavy modular frame steel. All right, that's one. We need aluminum. We need computer tree. We need motors. All right, so that's 4 buildings right there. We're gonna need turbo or rocket fuel, and then the generators for the rocket fuel. Those are going to be 2 separate buildings. That's 6. That's, I think, 6 buildings right there, right? So and that doesn't count, and then we'll probably do maybe 1 building for each one building for, yeah, what's the phase? What about the base elevator? Probably, you know, a couple of buildings for phase 4, and probably a couple of buildings for phase 5. You know, 1 or 2 for each. Maybe 1 for that and 2 for that. I mean, shit, we could do 2 for that and 4 for that, right? Everybody gets their own building. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe we don't need that. But I mean, that's anywhere between 6 to, you know, 8 to 12 buildings, right? 8 to 12 buildings. What does this look like? No, not that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So this is like 15 buildings. This seems like a lot to me. At 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah. Plus we have our Fixmas building. So do canisters wear out over time? In this game, nothing really wears out over time in this game at all. Three towers connected at the top. We'll definitely do a twin towers of some kind for the rocket fuel and resulting fuel generators. Wait, one. Which way, Western man? Central storage. Yeah, no, nothing really wears out over time. Yeah, backy fuse frames. I think I read that earlier. 93 on YouTube. Welcome everybody. With 40 likes on the VOD. Okay, so we've got to get back to work. We said hi to Popcac while he stopped by. He took a look at the building, and it's time. Where's my mistakes? There they are. Time to get some production. Come on, bro. Can we just finish this, please? There we go. Okay. Balcony and giant windows done. We can sort of see the world from up here. At least until we build a bunch of buildings in the way. Let's knock out this work right here. Should I do lights? Probably should. Wouldn't be that hard. This guy right here. On the purple side, so all purple over here. Yeah, that looks friggin' sick. And then or better yet, don't do a door. We'll do a custom door. So, what's in the storage building? Below the storage floor. Oh, I'll give a little tour in a minute here, but basically there's a couple of things in there. Will you please do what I want you to do? There we go. So the majority of what's going to be down there is a one-off like things like ammo, bombs, stuff like that. There's a lot of space for sorting and splitting and syncing, and then there's a space for sending drones in and out, things like that. But there's also a big chunk of space for a blueprint that I made last night that would be a little bit difficult for me to explain without just showing it. So if you hold on, I might be able to do so. Should we do any lights here? I don't know. I just don't know. What if we go with the old standby? These little guys that I put all over my Star Wars save that probably is the reason it broke. Have I learned my lesson? Absolutely not. But there's a pretty interesting, at least I think it's interesting, giant system that I made just below this that works in tandem with central storage, and it includes I don't know. I don't know if I like that. The lights out for now. Let's leave it for now. Yeah, let's pop down there because I haven't talked about this in a bit. I haven't lit this yet, okay? Except for this purple stuff back there. We need to put ceiling lights in. I'm gonna try to get to that today too, if I can. But basically, what this does is, oh wait, what inspired you? Where's the bar on this huge balcony? I know. What inspired you to go so big for the main building? I wanted to make sure that it was, if not the tallest building, one of the tallest buildings that we have. And so I'm sort of looking for things to fill that space because, you know, I wanted the buildings to look tall. It was more of an aesthetic thing on how tall they were rather than I know I need that much space kind of a thing. If that makes sense. What is the best recipe for turbo fuel? The best recipe for turbo fuel, my opinion, is the regular one. And the reason that I like the regular one is because it requires fuel first and as a stopping point. And when you make fuel, you can use either the diluted packaged fuel from the refinery or the diluted fuel recipe from the blender. And using the diluted, either version of the diluted, makes your fuel go much further out of oil. And so the best turbo fuel is the one that uses fuel, right? Because then you can use the diluted fuel to make that fuel go very much further, and then you can make your turbo fuel go further. That's what I like to use. Anthony Murphy, how's it going? Okay, so here's what this does. This is going to be connected, 20 of our special items, right? They're going to be stored up here. That list of 20 is right. Come on, bro. Right here. Concrete, crystal, silica, iron plate. No. Iron rod, copper sheet, steel pipe, steel beam, aluminum sheet, plastic motor, cable, computer, rubber, wire, quick wire, Toblerones, and time crystals, and 2 more. Whenever we like late game materials, I just have room for 2 more. So 20 of those out of here. And there's a lot of space for a lot of items here, but 20 of them will be special, right? Those 20, because we use them a lot in construction. And so they're going to come down here and they're going to get loaded into these super bins. Okay, so they're going to have extra storage before they get flipped over into sinkage. All right, and then what this blueprint does, besides providing the storage, is it, this is blocked. So let's say concrete comes in here, goes here, it gets blocked. When I turn this switch on, which I can do remotely because it's a priority power switch, and anywhere on the map, you can turn off any priority power switch by using the interface. Sorry. I need to take a drink of water, and then I got a piece of ice. So you can turn this off anywhere on the, turn this on anywhere on the map using the priority power switch interface. Once I turn it on, it turns on this packager. This packager uses up these empty canisters, not that line, sorry, this line, empty canisters, and the concrete flows. All right. And so any items that I want extra upload speed on the dimensional depot, because the dimensional depot only provides you 240 per minute. Okay, well, those special items, depending on how much I'm building, I may want access to a faster supply, right? If I'm using a blueprint that requires a bunch of stuff, or I could just even pull it out and put it in my inventory, right? Yeah, Blender is easier of the two. So anyway, I can turn this on, I can send it downstairs. Okay, well, what's downstairs? Downstairs is a 20 to 20 belt balancer. Okay, so the concrete would be one belt, but this concrete gets split into 20 belts and remerged and sent up into 20 dimensional depots. All right, and I can do that. I can turn on 4, 5, 6, 10 items, and they all get split evenly and merged and sent up to their various dimensional depots. And that way I can flex the muscle of all 20 of these from 1 to 20 items. I probably wouldn't do 20 items, right? Because, you know, when we get Mark 6s, this will be 1200, right? And now it'll be spread across, you know, let's see, it would be 1200 divided by 20, right? So it'd be 60 per minute for every one of those. But these can take 240, right? 240 divided by 60. And I can't type, is 4. So I could turn on 4 items. Once I get Mark 6s and upgrade these, I could turn on 4 items and get the full 1200 per minute uploaded into here. And I do sometimes build things fast enough where I would need that. Mostly this is an exercise to see if I could do it more than I really, really, really need this. But all I'm doing is saving myself a little bit of time. But I wanted to do it. Flex the muscle on all these. So we'll see. But yeah, that's what the 2 floors right beneath the central storage is. And we did that yesterday. It took us 8 hours, which, you know, isn't really that long. What am I working on? Try to get something done here. Yeah, worth avoiding packaged if you can. I think it's kind of fun. You know, I don't even want it there. I want it straight. I want it there. Stupid. Stupid. Right, let's try this again, shall we? Fresh start. Get them in, and then we'll adjust. Spent all that time, and I put it in the wrong one. Be this one. We trying to think here. I mean, I guess this probably has to be that one. But before we do that, we could do not working. Why? Gosh, you suck. Right. Now we bring it down. And we're on the green side. Well, green's over here. All right, so here's how we get up. All right, I like it. Now let's keep going. And similarly, we're on the purple side now. You please copy. There we go. All right. Now, begin with this slight ramp. And here's our balcony. me catch up on chat. Man, it's done a lot of thinking behind all this. Doesn't mean it's good though. Yeah, dropped in to see the tower update. Well, good. I'm glad. Yeah, we're doing well here. Sorry, I just saw your chat here, Derek. The diagram, how much megawattage you got? Well, I could show you, because that's the one I built, right? So we have some inefficiencies. My graph is a little bit bouncing all over the place, but we're producing anywhere between 75 to 80,000. That does include the coal generators, but coal's not that much. Most of it's from the turbo fuel plant. Saw you when you raided Flex yesterday. Yeah. Does the outside look the same? No, it doesn't. We were just out there, but let's do a quick. We'll do a quick view. So we just put the balcony in, and I don't know if you saw the drone port, but yeah, that's how we're looking right now. Can I make it back? Can I make it back to the drone port? Come on. Yeah, you said that a couple weeks ago? Yeah. And then we just did a lot of work inside the tower here. Almost there, we're almost there, come on. I think if I switch over, we'll be all right. Oh, we got it. We made it. But that's what she looks like. All right, let's get something resembling a door in here. What about... It's a little short. Little shorty. Did I build this? Yeah. Actually, I think that's better. Oh, except we got some glass showing. How do we handle that? Boop. All right, cool. Purple's in, green's in, that entrance is in. All right, let's do one for the other side. Same thing, basically. Then we had to kill these. Had to put one there. Be good enough. Put these back. I made an error. I made another error. Okay, goes there. It goes there. This guy goes there. Everybody good? Now we just gotta change the colors. I think I still had purple on the clipboard. Boom, 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 boom. Let me pick up green. Boom, boom. All right, and now we remember what we did with our door. Let's see if I can do it again. So, small metal pillar. Or it was exactly. Did I do it from up top? I wish I did it from up top. I had these guys in already, I think, to help me. It wasn't that tight though. There we go. And then we had to drop this down a little, right? Ooh, what happened? What happened? You see, what had happened was... Tilted. So is he. Put him on the wrong pane. I built them off the wrong pane. Actually, he looks square, so he actually looks okay. Okay, that'll work. I gotta drop that down again, though. Can I see the glass? No, I cannot. There we go. Okay, cool. Cool. So let's put these in and try not to commit any illegal actions towards ourselves or others while we put these in. No, not purple. I mean, not green. Purple side, bro. I'm glad you like it, Anthony Murphy. I'm glad that you liked it. So, little just reminder here, tomorrow, I am going to be streaming Factorio. I'm pushing for a Twitch partner. And we're very close to getting all the streams we need for the last 30 days. And when we do get that locked in, I will probably go to 2 streams a week again, instead of the 3. It's really difficult for me to get anything done, like editing wise, when I have 3 streams a week. So we'll probably just go back to Friday, Saturday only. Whoopsie. But I am really enjoying playing Factorio. I mean, it's no Satisfactory. It's just different. Factorio's a little bit more like pure automation. No. Satisfactory. I mean, I haven't even done any automation today at all. All we've done is work on, you know, construction and cosmetics. So, you know, it's kind of a, you know, whatever floats your boat kind of a deal. But I do enjoy it, and I kind of am, you know, missing it in a way. Oh, hold on. YouTube chat, it got messed up. I missed some chat. To reload the window. Yeah, awesome, thanks. Gotta go to bed, see you next time. Okay, all right, later, man. I didn't see that. I only missed 2 messages, but one of them was later. And I will be doing Factorio in a series of edited episodes. Basically, I've got one editor that's going to be working on the Satisfactory edited episodes from these VODs that you know I'm talking in right now, and or live stream, and then one that's going to work on the Factorio. And it should be about 3 to 4 videos a week from each of them. So we should be getting, if we can get on track, about a video a day out of me, not including VODs and live streams. Factorio is great. I have 1100 science per minute trained megabase in 1.0. Nice. You know, I'll probably just try to beat the game first, like get that under my belt, and then I'll come back for more. And you know me, a megabase makes me, the words megabase sends my heart all aflutter. And I know in Factorio they are truly mega in a way that isn't really possible in Satisfactory. And trust me, I tried, right? I pushed it hard, and we were down to 9 FPS. Yeah, it's a few million tiles in size. Yeah. I want to do that. That's the scale at which I love building. I love building mind-blowing stuff, right? And then I can do fun things. Like I can do like designs and stuff at scale. Right? I can make the factory, the megabase, look cool, like from a bird's eye view. Right? That's my cosmetics. I would love to do that. I gotta learn the game. I gotta beat the game, you know. And then, I mean, I didn't start building this tower, you know, in my first 20 hours of Satisfactory. You know what I mean? I actually didn't know the map is generated as you go. I didn't know that. I knew they were big. I thought it was just kind of uncovered in the fog of war. I didn't know it was literally generated as you go. I thought it was pre-generated and you just couldn't see it, I guess. Actually, I didn't know. I was just making an assumption. I think it's ceiling time. And I think the ceiling has to also be circular. I wish I could do... I don't like how that's gonna look. Wish I could do the 2 meters. That's what I want. What I want. Damn. Bunch of work. Not that bad, really. Turn off Zoop and it'll go even faster. No, purgatory. Hey, that was fun. We need walls again. Don't know how I'm gonna get the next one, but that's 5 minutes from now, Kin's problem. but I'm sure we'll figure it out. We always do. Okay. So sad. No, just give me what I want. Is that too much to ask? Are we gonna have to do this thing again? Play this game? Yep. All right. So we only have to do it for one. Wait, it's there. It's that wall that we put in. You just can't see it. Oh well. But you're being trolled. The map is static. Why, when you build, doesn't show the materials used for building? I turned it off. I turned it off because it's in the way when I'm trying to place things. Precisely, it can get in the way. Where is it? I can't remember which one it is. Right here. Small cost slots in the build dismantle mode. I have it turned off because it's right. It gets in my way when I'm trying to place something precisely. Is that something that is like bothering you in the sense that you're trying to figure out like what I'm building or whatever, and so you want to see what it costs, or were you just curious? Yeah, you've always wanted to do that? Oh, I know. Yeah, because you can turn it off temporarily by hitting T, but like, so that's what I would have to do is like, oh, I need to see there, so I'll hit T, but that's a pain in the butt. So I just have it turned off all the time. All right, this is gonna be where we're gonna put all the rest of the dimensional depots. Almost done. Late night ASMR construction with Kin again. All right, now we can hit G. Nope. If you look at the thing you want to delete and you hit G, it sets a filter for it. So now I'm just holding, you know, control, and it's only selecting the road barriers to delete. Be nice if I didn't miss any. Okay. All right, we need some light in here. Whoops. Thinking we start off with maybe the blue, like the light blue normal light that I like. Maybe 2. No, not too bright. Like not a 3. And we'll see how it looks. You just need some general light in here. But I don't want to completely destroy the cool, you know, factor of alright, somebody is screwing up here. Of the under catwalk lights that we have going, right? I don't want to mess this up, but we need some light. And this is going to be pretty common, probably, is this setup here. Knocking them out. Yeah, this is great. We don't need anything else other than this. Wow, yeah, I'm pretty happy. Hey, Skull Wolf, how's it going? Did we delete these? I think so. Give us a little more room when we're working, and not really necessary for anything. Yeah, that's cleaner. Okay, so another little task that we need to do. We need to expand the hypertube power up one more. Because we have hypertube need. Actually, needs to be up here. Okay. All right, hypertube is on. Looks like you're using Sky UI. Any other mods you like to use? I love Sky UI. That's the main mod. Right now I have an inventory mod on, but I'm actually not sure I'm gonna keep that. I'm okay with the idea of it. I just not sure I need it. And I kind of want to use the dimensional depot as sort of intended almost. You know what I mean? So I do have an inventory mod, right? But I'm not really even using it, and I'm sort of turning this building into a way to send myself whatever I want anyway. So, you know, basically kind of expanding on the power of dimensional depots. I'm not even sure that I really want and or need it. No. Where are we gonna put lights? There. Lights on this floor. Should we do big boys? Countersink? Think so, I'd like to. We did use middle. You are offset. Right, what would this look like? Yeah. Why is that off? Should not be off. Oh, because I did the wrong thing. Okay, yeah, all right. I got this. Okay. Step, get a 1 meter. Let's make this regular concrete. I really love this recessed light trick. So to just go over it really quickly, all I did was I started with the floor at 2 meters. Right, and then I deleted out the flooring where I wanted the light. This light exactly fits into 2 foundations. And then I just put a 1 meter, you know, in the top slot. Missed one. All right, just some general light in here. Not trying to reinvent the wheel. We have a little mood lighting with the purple. We could go with, yeah, no, I think the purple's fine. Now, for walls here, I think I want to... I'm thinking. This is coming along nicely. Thank you. Looks amazing. You're doing a great job. Thank you. So this stuff looks really cool. And it's very ordered. So I don't want to give up on its, you know, visibility. Meaning, like, I don't want to enclose it. You could do, and I'm kind of cool. I kind of like the idea where each floor there's a little bit different, like, permutation of doors and catwalks to get out of it, you know. But I really want to button these floors up because we're not I'm not gonna say we're close to done with this. It's not really like we're done with it, but it's in a place where it's getting close. Maybe even by the end of the night. I don't know, maybe. Where we can move on to the other buildings and it's ready to receive it's ready to receive items. And then when the item gets here, well, obviously, you know, we have work to do, right? Because we've got to run the item through the system. But I think the skeleton of that system is very, very close to finished. We're gonna have to move some of this stuff. I forgot. Well, maybe we should put in some of this. See? You know, I'm making shit that I'm gonna have to redo some of this stuff. The one I just made. Forgot that doors have to basically be here. Like, even even this one's jacked up. All right, well, let's stop doing that then, because I don't really even know our... For now, let's just delete these. Looks like they're all gonna have to be in the middle there. But yeah, okay, so there's a little more infrastructure we need. Okay. We have lights here. Lights in here. Now this one we don't have the help of that purple light. Skip these. It's 3. Let's do 3 on each side and we'll see how that looks. This is my biggest fear when making a mega structure factory. Finding out hours later that the design didn't work really puts me off on doing it. Well, so that's a minor thing to me. I just had to move a catwalk, right? That's not really a... That's all. Like, I put a catwalk down that can't go there. You know, and to be honest, you sometimes just gotta go for the gold, and you know, and that will happen. But the thing is that you'll learn from it, and then the next time you'll account for whatever screwed you up, right? And as you make factories, you'll get better at that. And I truly believe it's not just that, but you get better at other things too, like other kinds of planning in your life, you know? And it is very cathartic. So there's fewer lights here. Let's see how the one looks, and maybe we pop it to 2. Because we built fewer of them. You know what it really needs, which I don't really want to do, but shoot, that's what I hate, is realizing that another thing would be better right after I finish building the first thing. Like, no, just need to be moved out one. Don't delete the wire, stupid. The middle ones are fine. These just need to be moved out one. But don't, I would just say, be careful, and again, in Satisfactory and in life, not to succumb to analysis paralysis. We talked a little bit about that earlier in the VOD. Just, you know, sometimes you just gotta go for it. You know? And the mistakes will be where they will be, and, you know, you'll learn from them. You know, there's a million things that can go wrong. But you got to jump in and just, dang it. Don't try to make it happen. And the thing is, like, nobody's gonna see it but you. Now, I do understand the wasted time aspect, right? I get that. But I have found that as long as I stick to my #1 rule of Satisfactory, I'm doing well. And that rule is, if you haven't heard, and I think I heard this first from Bits, so I'm definitely not taking the credit for it, but in Satisfactory, if you don't like something, just delete it. Don't try to like reason with yourself like, oh, it's fine because I've already spent an hour. Just delete it. There is no reason to throw, you know, to worry about it. It's just, that's a lot more even lighting. Now let's try out #2. And if you do that in Satisfactory, as soon as I started living by that rule, I really started enjoying my game. Who cares if it takes you another day to finish that project? When you're done, you're going to be actually happy about it, and that's what matters. Finishing the project doesn't matter. You being happy about how you finish the project and what the project looks like when you're done, that's what matters. Yeah, definitely. Don't enjoy the process, right? But see, I'm a goal-oriented dude. I always have been. Enjoy the process doesn't click for me. Because I do things for the end result. I just do. Now I can have fun. Sorry, I have to have some allergy eyes while I'm ranting. You know, I'll do something, I can enjoy it while I'm doing it, but I'm a goal-oriented person, and I have been, and I always will be. So how does that translate? Well, that's why if you don't like it, delete it works for me, because it's a simple rule and it works in a goal-oriented mindset as well, because if along the way you've deleted everything that you haven't liked, by the time you're done, anything that's left you like. You know what I mean? So to me, you know, but you're right, it is process too. You know, I like that. I like that. It is process too. I guess that's just a way for me. I guess what it solved for me is a way to translate that goal-oriented nature that I am into something that I can do day-to-day process-wise, I suppose. I feel like keeping this circular and open. I think that's cool. Get rid of that wall though if we're gonna do that. I mean, we need lighting here. Need a lot, need a little. What about just... They don't like what we've done. I don't like what I've done here. See, I'm living the life right now. If you don't like it, delete it. Those wires around. Not when I can do better. But the hour you spent isn't wasted if you arrive at a design you like. Yes, agreed. And not just that. The hour isn't wasted as long as you would arrive at a design you like. 100%. But not just that. You also learn. Okay, and so if you went about your business, then next time it's for next time, right? Is that gross? Nope, it's okay. You learn for next time, right? But if you kind of, you know, give up, I don't know why I made this. This need to be a stupid. Get rid of this. Just been rushing. How about right here? Now, I have to sometimes not follow my own advice. Is that why I didn't do that? I'm gonna have to change this. I was gonna try to reason my way out of following my own advice because I'm a streamer. But we're gonna have to redo the lights. I won't redo all the floors. I'll just stack two on top of each other. Where's the one I just deleted? Just deleted one. See? Gross, gross, gross. I don't know why I did a 1 meter. It's mistakes were made. We gotta get a white. We gotta get a white back in here. I think I did a 10. 10. Close. So you can change the brightness and the saturation past 1 and 0 in both directions. just so that we are all on the same page. Why did you not stay? I guess it would be easier to do it here, right? Go like this. Nope. Well, shoot. Suck. Gonna have to be surface mounted. Well, how do I not hate my life? Turn this on. You could just maybe do a border. Hide the wires. Not get in the way of the lights. And then next time, don't be stupid and do a 1 meter foundation. It's the one I mess with. The hell? Strange. And these aren't exactly perfect, but I want to see what they look like. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Now we can just do this one. And this should be a little bit more precise. Missed one. Here, buddy. Where are you? There. Come on. No. Basically, I'm just kind of trying to get through this parts of this building that there we go. You know, need a little bit of love. before we move on to the next building. I'd like to kind of move on to the next building next episode. I think that handles most of our problem. But I mean, this whole thing started because I wanted to put some lights here. So let's just do, what if we just do lights over our can't even do that really. It's dark as shit in here. Let me think for a second. Read some more chat. I was told that foundations no longer count towards max item cap. Well, max item, it's not really items. Not the way we think of items. And it doesn't really matter anyway because you can extend it. Right? You can change it. You can make it oh, this one's not connected. Oh, I did it on the other side. Stupid. You can increase the cap. It's really not that hard. I did it. I reached max the max limit in another save. So it's not too bad. Not too difficult to do to make that problem go away, you know? What if we just do this? But I don't know if foundations, they may count the items differently, right? But I'm not sure. And I had not heard that, but to be quite frank with you, there's a bunch of stuff that I, you know, kind of haven't found out about, or, you know, am still finding out about. You know, we all have our things that we focus on. I built a bonus foundation somewhere. Is there a flying foundation or something over here? Well, if we ever if I ever come across a random Mark 1 or 1 meter foundation, then we know what happened. Oh, you what happened to your power? You got disconnected poorly. Oh, that's the ceiling stuff that was happening. Perhaps. Yes. That's why I did that. Still a dumb choice, but that's why I did that. Central storage, no, not you. Tubes. Yeah, right here. Right here, straight down. That sucks. Let's hide it against the wall. At the very least, let's hide it against the wall. feel like the majority of how I play this game, of what I do in this game, is just me hiding electricity. Okay, what were we doing? We were trying to put in at least a few lights here. Okay, then I know I have the wrong color. I have green still. So let's switch this over to blue light. All right, cool. Good enough for now. Moving on up. Should we go blasting? So I started blasting. Yeah, I kind of want to. Let's take it to the max. All right, cool. All right, so should we bring up all the belts? The one-way belts. I think I want to. But before we do that, kind of want some lights in here shining down. That would be cool. Can we make that happen in a way that isn't... So-wish. There's no way I can pronounce your name correctly. Planning is great, but you can't account for everything. Just take your core idea, make basic outline, and go from there. Well, yeah, and you get better at planning the more you do it, for sure. If it sucks, it sucks, and you just redo it. There was going to be a part 2 to that message, but just what you literally said. Yeah, it's okay. Fast progress is for videos. People don't watch streams to get instant perfection. Well, it's true. Well, not 12-hour streams. A fun thing I did recently while playing around with the new material color swatches is hiding power cables by clipping them through pipes. Interesting. Well, if there were pipes there, yeah, you kind of have to use what's around you for sure. Okay. Meta. Love the purple from those guys. Here. All right, we'll when we start working on a logistics floor, we'll do that then. All right, we've got this guy. This guy is looking really nice. Really happy with this. Let's go all glass walls for this. A follow, Kaza on Twitch. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, you only just found out the Satisfactory is using 5.1. Lighting is looking fab. Yeah, no, it Satisfactory, yeah, the new engine. It's really nice. Okay, so what do you guys think about one layer of this window? And then the rest, that. Or maybe even something else and then that. I'm good with this for now. You know, if we make if something's basically, my idea is that if a floor is really nice, right, and it has something really interesting to look at, then glass. But if it's kind of just ugly belts, we can wall, right? And then that way it kind of changes things up and makes efficient use of showing off where we put our time. Okay, I could actually even do like I don't know. Actually like these here. Just holding control and it's replacing the wall with the glass wall or window. Okay, and then am I okay with that? No, the way it tapers, I feel like that should only be on the first floor. No. No. Do I like this? I think so. I think so. Let's make this oops. Fix it wall. All right. Good enough to move on. Up here, I'm not going to worry too much about right now. Get a drink of water. Think a little bit more. Yeah, I wouldn't work here, but it was like an intentional design element that I started doing in my factory using copper pipes where all the power runs through, so my factory looks like a giant heat sink. Oh, okay, cool. Hey, we have 1,111 followers on Twitch. Which is fun. Yeah, lighting's done. All the hookups are done. My time like. We go over 6 hours. Let's hook up these long ass pipes. Oh, what happened to you? Thought we fixed you. I thought we fixed you. That one is working. It's just connecting these two. That was it. Stupid. Okay. Autosave. Okay, so let's get these big boy belts in, because then I can move these catwalks once they're in. And I kind of am thinking that these belts are gonna like the belts down here or on the outside are like the expressway belts. They only go up. Okay, and they go up into the central storage, right? Well, what does this look like? So 1, 2, 3. No, the extra space is probably good. Right, one on the inside, basically, and that one. That one. Oh, that doesn't work either. So it doesn't even do that. It goes like this. All right, got it. You're gonna go here, and then you're gonna go there. And we can turn them around, which is very cool, and I will be doing. So we're gonna go back to back world champs. Yeah. Okay, that's how that works. We're gonna do the inside as needed. We're gonna do the outside right now. But before we do the outside, I had to know what the spacing was. And it's really gonna come down to south has the extra, so 2 3 3 2. So what is this? 10 20 plus 16 is 36. Six items on kind of the express elevator there. It's not too bad. We can still use these as well. Okay, 36. That gets us started. All right. Okay, so I gotta memorize this pattern because I gotta rebuild it way up there. So the north and south go 2 3 3 2, and then the east west goes 1 3 3 1, which makes sense. All right, let's see if I can do this. All the way up. How big is this building exactly? It is very huge. We're gonna go near the top, and we weren't really, we were sort of near the bottom, but we weren't at the bottom. And we're going up. Up, 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 up. I'll show you. I'm in the middle of something, but I will show you if you can hang out for a sec. This is the subfloor. This is the I guess actually we don't need to memorize it, right? We're just using, where are they? Where are they? Where are they? Before I forget, these guys. I guess I do need to memorize it because we can't use them all. And then, ooh, we better double up. Okay. Now what? Now but I do want to show you what the outside of this building looks like because, let's be honest, I'm super proud of it. Okay. Remember, it wasn't here. It was one out. It was one out, and then two out. That looks like dog's dinner, as Chef Ramsay would say. All right. Nope. We're not going to do it. We're going to do this. All right. We can get there. We can get there. A little tighter. Let's drop down again. Yeah, see these? These are all bad now. We're gonna bring them in, and we can do it. We just trick. So yep. Okay. And then what are we doing? North, south. So this one gets 2 because he's on the south. Well, they can hang out for now. This one gets 1. This is north, so he gets 2. Get out of here, you. 2, 3. He's north, so he gets 2 on the end. He's east, so he only gets 1 on the end. 2. This is I'm basically making a vertical lift bus. Dang it. To move items up and down this tower. Trying to set up kind of rules, you know? All right. Here. Okay, so in order for this to work, we need to build not 1 meter. What are you doing to me? No 1 meters around here. 1 meters are update 8 in north south. We're gonna do it right here. Let's build out this floor. Let's build out this floor. There. All right. Let's fill in the cracks. All right, get everybody close. Good enough. All right, now what? Now we do half foundation. Switch back to coated concrete. 2-meter half foundation. Start on the south. Go here. The north. Go here. All right. What we're gonna have to do, we're playing two tricks off of each other here. Okay. Start with north south. And I can't do them at the same. I can't do the same trick in the same lift. So what I'm going to do with this lift is I'm going to jam these, or we'll have the ability to jam this closer. See, so when we build it, right, it's jammed in closer. But the infinite lift trick, you have to start at the bottom. Right, to jam this in, I had to start at the top, because if I don't jam it in, it's out here. Right? It's not lined up, but I don't want to waste that space. To be honest, I want these in closer, and so do that. I gotta make this little buffer almost. And then we can go here all the way up with the infinite lift. Okay, but before I can do that, I have to lock all these, right? And actually it means that I don't need any of these feet. I don't need any of these feet if I'm doing it this method, because if I lock onto the feet and then go up like I was going to, then we're out an extra meter, and I don't want to do it that way. Right? So come down like this. Pretty much over and over again. Now the one thing we can't do is turn it around. Okay, but that's okay. And then the inside lifts. Do they go up too? Does everybody go up from here? Anybody go down? No, nobody's going down. Everybody's going up. Okay, so perfect. That means we can just build this. Going on up. Nice. Okay, cool. So then we're ready. This is north, so you get 2 spaces. West only gets 1. We'll take it off. Yes. I don't know if that made sense, but you'll see it. See it in action. mistake is being made somewhere right here. Let's start popping these in. Yep. All right, and then we've got an entire giant floor here to deal with this. The logistics of this monstrosity. Yeah, there. Here's my mistake. It'd be easier if we did the insides first and came through into the outsides, and then I think I messed this one up too. Okay. And the basic idea here is that the inside guys, they're gonna be for anything in the building that isn't going straight to central storage. Stop along the way. You know, examples are like maybe, geez, I'm really screwing this up. Elio. Oh my god, autosave, you killed me. Examples like plastics coming in, right? But we need plastic to make that's not a good example. Homing ammo. Okay, we're gonna be making ammo along somewhere in the tower. Okay, so if we go to, where's the wiki? That's not the wiki. Okay, so if we go to homing ammo, which we're gonna want to automate. Okay, what does it need? Okay, well, it needs unlocking. Homing rifle. High-speed connectors. Perfect example. Okay, high-speed connectors are gonna go to the central storage. They are, but they have to stop along the way, and they have to drop off into one of these floors so that we can automate homing rifle ammo. All right, and so because they're on the inside, they'll stop at one of the floors along the way. They have that opportunity. These outside holes, they're not stopping. They're gonna go from here, and they're going to fire all the way up there, like really, really huge ass conveyor lifts, and it's going to be really cool when we get those in. But for now, we have to deal with this. So that's the difference between what I'm going to use the inside and the outside for. Oopsie, no, not you. And then when I get like sort of the infrastructure belt, the belt infrastructure kind of in place, when we, you know, automate an item and get it sent in here and get it being delivered, well then, you know, a lot of this work will already be in place. And you know, I'll have a plan and try to, you know, reduce, oh my god, what is wrong with me? Reduce spaghetti. It's all spaghetti reduction tactics. Honestly, it gets to the point where you can't do anything this big unless you get this organized. Yeah, it's really, really hard. All right, are all inside belts in? I think so. All right, let's do outsides. And then really all we have to do is the last one that's white. So we go to yellow and then back up. And by the way, at this point, these belts are no longer sushi belts. These have been sorted, and each of these belts is a final, a single item, right? And then when that item gets backed up, the overflows are down here. The overflows and the sinks are down here. And so if it backs up, it'll back up the entire belt all the way down. And then when we're traveling up and down the tower, we'll know, you know, because we'll see that concrete is backed up, that concrete is full and is sinking. So all the sinks are down low. For any item that comes in, any item like the homing rifle ammo that I used as an example, that sink will be on the floor that it's created on, but everybody else will sink down here. You know, in that example, the switches, whatever they're called, I can't remember why. I don't know why I lose high-speed connectors. The high-speed connectors, right? Their overflow will be down here, but what they make will be, you know, the homing rifle ammo. That'll be wherever the homing rifle ammo is being made, which isn't down here, so. This is a little bit of a pain in the butt. Wonder if it's easier on the inside. I thought they smelled bad. Way easier on the inside. On the outside. Sorry. Okay. Nice. Item sinks. All right, now. Here's where the fun begins. Let's go on up. And let's build out the infrastructure up here. Let's check chat. My name is Artur. Weren't lifts supposed to be back to back with another? They are on this section. I can't make them do that on unless I go bottom to top. And do that. I can't do it top to bottom. Does that make sense? Okay, now we build out these holes. Because it won't let me. Because it'll be turned around. You know what I mean? It's like this in reverse. Yeah, I want it to face this way, but I can't. Because if it doesn't go in the hole. But if I go like this, I can. Right, if I go wall to hole, I can spin it. But if I go hole to wall, I can't spin it. It has to go that way. So it's the same problem here. It's just on a different scale. All right, so let's build out this infrastructure. But yeah, the majority of the belt's lifespan, it will be back to back, or at least the inside belts will be facing the inside in this long ass one that we are gonna that we're prepping to build right now. Remember, the inside belts, they may stop along the way, so I'm not going to connect them today. The outside belts, they don't, so they're going to get connected right now. finish these belts, we're gonna hook the outside set of floor holes that we just made up here with the outside set of floor holes we made down there. Even though they are much farther away than a lift should be able to go in one blow, we don't care because we're using the hole to hole. Am I gonna have to fly up and down a million times? That would suck. I've never done one this big. That's what she said. There it is. You know what I want to do? I want to see how. Oh my god, that's so sick, you guys. This has been my vision of somehow to make this happen. Basically, when I came up with the idea for this tower, like this infinite, like, oh my god, look at it. Oh my god. Can you guys see that? Can you guys see that number? Yeah. I have so many people. I'm sorry. Like, I don't. Okay, we all have. Here's the deal. This happened to me in Factorio. All right, I'm building my base, and I'm happy as a clam, and I'm setting it up so that it can expand, and I know it's not big. I'm not saying that the base is big. I know that it's not. But my reference to scale just isn't there yet. I haven't played the game enough, right? Especially not compared to some of these guys that play Factorio and that just build insane bases, right? And so, you know, I don't want to do to another person what some of those guys were kind of doing to me. And it's fine, you can do it to me because I'm the live streamer, right? Like, all bets are off. I'm fine with it. But I don't want to do that same thing to somebody else where I'm like, you know, sort of the patronizing, like, oh, you don't know, right? But it is, I still want to try to give that scale because I've had so many people come in here and be like, why are you building central storage when you have depots? This is why. One belt lift. I mean, how those come in stacks of 200. I blew through, that's half the depot with one lift. And that's because my scale at which I'm building is greater than some players that are still just starting out, right? And that's not meant to be patronizing, it's just a fact. I mean, I just blew 500 aluminum, you know, sheets. Now we've been chatting so much that, you know, it's refilled, of course, but right? I only have 1,000 in there. That's why I need stuff like what I built. Now, we can go floor to ceiling. Too bad I couldn't go like, hey, zoom in. Can I snipe this? I don't even think there's any way I can see it. It's so far away I can't see it. Now that's not actually in that floor hole. I actually need to clear those floor hole. No. I can see it. Wait. That's wrong. What am I trying to do? Yeah, okay. All right. Maybe I can snipe it. Should be this one. No. Shit, it's this one. That one right there. Not gonna do it. Come on, bro. I know you want to work for me. This one right here. Come on, buddy. Come on. There it is. It's so friggin' stupid. Oh no, I took a photo. Oh, I didn't build, I took a photo. Oh shit. Okay, these are right. They're right. So can I delete these? Should probably leave it. Can you build in photo mode? Yeah, no, it wouldn't build. I had to pop back out, but I could aim. I could aim. What if I could get halfway? What if I could get halfway and go and look down and then look up? Bet you I could do that. Now, let's get rid of this. All right. See if I can do it. See if there's a halfway point. Oh, not gonna work. Far away. It works the other way because of the sort of snapping, but it won't, it's too far away to build. What if I try to... All right. Try it again. Right there. Come on, get in there, you. I wonder if it's too far, if I'm not accurate enough. Like, I wonder if it's just literally too far. It's an accuracy issue until I get close enough. It's not getting, yeah, it's not an accuracy issue. It just doesn't get close enough. But that's still pretty far. All right, look at my, yeah, aluminum sheets. Now, luckily, it takes me so long to build these that they kind of, you know, they have time. But yeah, learn something new every day. Well, I do all kinds of stupid shit on this channel. Maybe I'll make a marker. Like fly to here. Oh, did I get it? I don't think that was it. There it is. Keep taking pictures. The screenshot folder's gonna be full. Wow, yeah, I have to fly past the white room. Okay. That's not right. That's a trick. It's a trap. Fly past the white room into this area. There it is. I mean, I have to basically fly all the way up there. Direction is right. Yeah, I set both of the holes correct. It wouldn't work. I set both other side of the hole correct before I did this. I did think about that. Yeah, it's green coming out, right? Everybody's going up. There will be some going down, but not on these inside belts. Glad I never have to take those stairs. Yeah, those stairs are mostly there in case, like, I don't know, imagine like power went out and I had to get up, I had to get somewhere. I just have this habit of making all my factories walkable. That's all. And it's kind of there for aesthetics, right? It's there because it's fun, but I'm not going to use it very often at all. Oh, look. There you go. And out. Wouldn't it be great if we could boost our aluminum, all-clad aluminum sheet upload speed with the click of a button? I mean, we have a lot to do. It's not like we don't have the sheets. I mean, we have them. Well, I don't know. I am running through them really fast. Problem is I get fast at building these, which is what always happens. Huh. What's happening here? Oh, I forgot to build the... I built the hole wrong. Yeah, that's clearly wrong. Goes there and there. Not there and there. Let's make sure I didn't do that anywhere else. At north and south get the extra, east and west get screwed. Alright, that's the only place I did that. Yeah, I mean, we can't do that. We can't wait. Right? I want to build this and I can't because we don't have the upload speed. Let's go down to the aluminum. Okay, actually, let's do this. I promised somebody, like, I don't even know if you're still here. Are you still here? Let me catch that name. Techno 9CN2. No, are you still here, Techno? I feel bad. I got into what I was doing and I forgot that I basically told you that I would we would take a look at the outside of this beast. But I'm sure there are people that want to see the outside of this even if Techno's gone. And that's what we're working on. We're running belts from about right there all the way up to about right there. What we're gonna do now is we're gonna head down to the aluminum plant, which is down here. Oh, actually, no, because I don't have another. Crap. The base is so far away. Let's head back up. Let's take the hypertube cannon. Pick the wrong side. You should build a temporary hypertube at the viewing perch. Ah, true. This is still faster than me trying to... Actually, now that I think about it, why don't I just steal this? Steal a couple of these. We're not using these yet. We'll put them back. Let's just steal a couple of these. Okay, we know where they go. All right, and now let's just drop through and go to the aluminum plant. That's what I was gonna do anyway, is just grab a couple of Mercer spheres. We're gonna need another doorway down to hell, basically. Here, probably. Yeah, this one goes to the electrical. Good enough for now. All right. Aluminum, here we come. Here's our aluminum plant. Oh yeah, I mean, we've got we're already back to, yeah, it's just literally an upload speed problem, right? This is exactly why we need that. I have the aluminum, all-clad aluminum sheets. I just can't get to them, right? Let's just even do one better. Not trying to win any awards here. This is all temporary. But regardless, I did totally screw that up. Okay, so now we have 3 times the upload speed for all-clad aluminum sheets for this project. Hey, Mousito, good morning. Coming back to Satisfactory after 3-week break, playing Destiny. Nice. Well, welcome back. Welcome back. You're saying make a temporary hypertube cannon to shoot me back up there? That's what you're saying. You're saying, yes, I like that idea, and we're gonna build it right here. I like it. See, sometimes it takes me a little while, but I get there. Going on up. Switch to the hypertube tool bin. You. What do we think? Straight up. That one or that one? Probably right there. Ooh, you know what I need to do? Ba-da-da-da. I need to reset my sound. Hold on one second. Okay, all good. If I don't do that after about 6 to 8 hours, a really nasty noise starts happening, and it's no fun for anybody. Here we go. Whee! Oh my god! Pretty good. Pretty good, pretty good. I really love this tower, you guys. This is one of the, I mean, like when I was building the Star Wars stuff, I absolutely loved it, but it didn't allow me to kind of like do what I wanted. I kind of had to stay with the theme, and feeling that sort of like restriction is what made me want to make this more you know, pick with a theme that gave me more freedom. So I'm all for it. I'm enjoying it. Don't get sucked down the hole. Okay, where were we? Now that we have more access to our own all-clad aluminum sheets, we're building this, the beast belts, and it looks like we've got about 25% done. Oh wow. Wow, I just basically just rammed my crotch at full speed onto that railing like a kid doing skateboard tricks. Really unnecessary. Don't care. There we go. 84 likes, or no, 84 viewers and 50 likes on the YouTube live stream and 79 viewers on Twitch. Turn our light on. We're building this monstrous belts to get our items from the bottom of the tower to the top. You know what we can do? We can do every other one. We can do like this. Yes, this is how we do it. This is even better, and I can fall. Yeah, that's twice as fast. Yes, one up and one down. We got it. Got this. Nope, not that one. That's a trick. Shot myself again. Let's see if I can get a drink of water while I fly up there. No. Oh my God, we're still out. Look how fast it's going up. Still not fast enough. I came up with a way to build these even faster. Now I know I want to have 20 hooked up to 1200 per second, or 1200 per minute. That'd be fast. You'll never use 5 stacks. Faster than it could rebuild. You must be new here. What is 3 times 260? Yeah, it's 780. So we're getting 780 per minute. But we just don't care. You know what I was thinking of doing in the second half of the stream tonight is fixing up the old power plant. Because we have drones now. So I'm not even sure we need that. We might. I can't remember. All right, we are halfway done with this project. There goes some all-clad aluminum sheets flying away from me. And when this tower is hopping and there's shit flying up these belts, it's gonna be really cool. Well, I forgot to bring the next one down. Oh well. I'll do it this time. Is it possible to instantly split from a storage container and use 3 Mark II belts to get 3 lines of 120, or will it be 3 lines of 40 as the initial belt pulling is only Mark II also? Yeah, if the initial belt pulling is only Mark II, then that's where the bottleneck will be. Yep. There's no now a storage will, you know, it will exit the storage as fast. It'll exit the storage as fast as whatever belt is attached to it. There's no innate sort of speed or slowness to the storage. Uh-oh. May have made a mistake. Some of these. Okay. It's okay. $48. As long as I'll say 448, we're fine. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, there is. Get a faster belt. Your item flow is going to be limited by your belt speed. Just because you put a splitter after a 120 doesn't make the 120 faster, unfortunately. It's still 120. You got to get to steel. Steel, like, it'll go faster than you think. You know, and then you'll very quickly go from Mark 3 to Mark 4. The Mark 3 to Mark 4 jump is the fastest in the game. I barely even use Mark 3s. I think I used Mark 3s for like an hour. 2 hours maybe, and then I had Mark 4s ready to rock. Right? The Mark 4s are 480. So that's the way around it, is to get your steel up and running. Get your Mark 3s and you'll be off to the races. Literally. Just building the world's tallest belt lift. There we go. We got faster again and used it up. But yeah, I do think I want to head over to our power plant on the Gold Coast, get it its last sulfur and coal, and see if we can't get our power line a little flatter. You know, I've been itching to clear that inefficiency from my plate. How many we got left to do? 6, 7, 8. We got 8 left, guys. We're almost done. We've done what, 36? No, well, 36 total. So we've done 28. We got 8 left to do. And then for the most part, I think we'll be ready to move on to another tower next week. You know, and I can't imagine us doing anything other than, like, what should we do first? The iron and steel? Probably the iron and steel factory. You know, it's the most basic. Oh, I forgot to bring a, what am I thinking? I forgot to bring a belt with me. Yeah, I think it has to be steel first. The steel tower. And we'll do heavy modular frames and encased industrials. And we'll make a decent amount of heavy modular frames because, you know, we'll need a good supply to make the other, you know, because like, all right, let's look at heavy modular frames, right? All right, so I always use this guy, heavy encased frame. Don't use anything else. Screws, right? I hate screws. Is the tower not finished? It's close. It's close. In the next 20 minutes, we'll get it to where it is ready to receive goods. Now, every time we send a good to it, we'll, you know, there'll be work to do, right? There's a bunch of empty space in there, ready to be, you know, used for various things, but it's ready for us to move to the next one, I think. You know, and we may take some time and stop and fiddle and stuff. It's not like done, but it's ready for us to move on, I think. So let's take this heavy modular frame situation. Okay, building wise, we don't really need that much, right? I mean, this R1 heavy encased frame manufacturer has been more than enough for our building purposes. Okay, 3 a minute, it's a little low, but do you know which each of these long belts will carry? Not yet. No, I don't know yet. So I'm not gonna, that's the kind of thing I'm talking about, right? I will, each time we send a new set of items, I'll sort of figure out what we want to do with those items in the tower. Yeah, I was wondering whether you would still finish the interior. Well, there's stuff to do in there. I just don't know what I need to do in there yet until I start getting items. You know, and then when we need a floor, or when we start using a floor, when we need the lights, I'll put the lights in. When we need the walls, I'll put the walls in. I think I'll do it that way. The structure is there though, right? Everything's organized, it's ready. And then we'll just kind of work on it as we work, I think. You know, and the interior will just gradually get better as we fix up various areas of it, I think. But the bones are there, you know. But anyway, here's my point. Heavy modular frames, right? So one manufacturer makes 2.8. That's fine. Well, here's the problem. We're going to be needing to make fused modular frames, right? And every blender needs half of what each manufacturer makes, and it only makes half, right? You know, and are we going to need adaptive control units? I think we are, right? So that's some, you know, and don't adaptive control units, don't we need those for, yeah, assembly director systems? So we gotta be a big ass factory. We're gonna have to make a lot of heavy modular frames, right? And we're gonna have to do some planning here. We're gonna have to do some big, you know, put on our man pants, and we're gonna have to figure out like some of this stuff, because I don't want to undermake something like heavy modular frames. You know, because we need the fused modular frames. How many fused modular frames do we need? Well, what are they made in? They're made in pressure conversion cubes and thermal propulsion rockets. And they're used as a construction material, right? Well, how many pressure conversion cubes do we need? Nuclear pasta, turbo motors. I want to make all of the heavy modular frames that we need. So we're going to have to do some real planning here. And we're going to have to start, like, we're going to have to spend a couple hours probably planning out the rest of this. Rest of our construction here, because, you know, we're going to have a tower that makes heavy modular frames. I don't know how many we need, you know, but we need to figure it out. You know, turbo motors, you know, we need to take a look at some of these end game parts and try to figure out. I mean, we're planning the end game. have to plan it. These are our end game factories, right? We're not going to be building any other factories. This is it. When I finish the heavy modular frame factory, that's all the heavy modular frames that I want to make, right? And then we'll truck them to where we need them, especially heavy modular frames, right? Because the flow that you need on those is so small. Right, so we gotta go for it and figure it out. Good noon. Hey, McGrath. I haven't seen you in a while. Right? Have you been here? And I just don't remember? It's very possible. So that may be what we're doing next. Satisfactory stream is working through and planning the rest of our factories and figuring out, okay, what tower is this, what tower is that, and then we could even decide, which what shape each tower is going to be, right? All right, this is the last one. Almost there. Almost there. All right, these are in. The outside ones. These are the express lane, right? This is straight to the top. All right, we're also probably gonna need some liquid, right? So that's probably gonna go here, and gas up here, because we're gonna do some manufacturing in these middle areas, and we'll build out the flooring when we need it, So yeah, this is sort of unfinished, but I think we're ready to move on. Same thing here. There's another big section, right, that we can fill with manufacturers and whatever else we need to make, our nobelisks and our, all that fun stuff. Okay. Plus, we have a lot of infrastructure to plan, right? We got to plan roads and all sorts of shit. We're gonna have to make a blueprint for that. How's the mega city build? It's coming, Horsey Mark. You wanna? I was just flying through, so let's do a little. Hey Ken, how's it going? Lurking actually a lot. Several streamers looking for ideas. Well, hey. Did you already decide which towers from real life games, whatever, will be building, adapting the game? Yeah, I think so. I got a good idea. Or I've got a list of candidates. So let's turn this off. This is our mall. Ready to be filled. Teal on one side, purple on the other. Let's go through some of the towers that I'm gonna build. So I definitely want to do. There was a different Cyberpunk 2077 tower. I lost it. I think it's this one. It was like it was black like that. It's a different one. No pink? Yeah, no, I like the purple and the teal. I'm kind of going for this. I really like this. you know, and so I'm kind of going with these, you know, we're gonna build some square ones, but I'm gonna kind of go with this banding, you know, and this vertical and horizontal of lighting. I really like this. I like this purple and teal a lot. But yeah, somebody sent me another building and I can't find it. It was a good one and I really liked it. It was almost like it wasn't this. But yeah, this one, I think we're gonna do this one. I actually kind of want to do this one next. I'm actually thinking this one's probably gonna be, it won't be that color, but the shape. I'm thinking this one's gonna be the iron, the heavy modular frames, the big boy heavy modular frames factory. Okay. What else? Let's get rid of that one. This one, I don't think I'm actually gonna do. So it's just kind of a cool to look at. I'm not gonna actually do that one. It's too slender. This one we're definitely doing. Oh, here it is. It's this one. Oh, okay. I didn't lose it. Let's get. I have too many tabs here. We're not gonna. I don't think I'm gonna do this one. We're gonna cut that one off my tab list right now. This one. I'm definitely gonna do this one too. A giant drill bit. Do you think that one should be steel? Maybe. That would work well on the Spire Coast. Has a saturation filter. Yeah. Well, everybody's being built kind of above the red. I'm not spreading this towers out. They're all going to be together like a cityscape. But yeah, what do we think? Because I think I want to build this. Maybe I should make that the iron one. Looks like a giant drill bit. We don't have the ability to build outside the blueprint maker anymore, you guys. I'm gonna have to build everything by hand from now on. Yeah, I'm thinking about making that one iron and steel. I think I have to. Yeah, because I really like this. So what I was gonna do is I was gonna blueprint. It's just the same thing twisted over and over and over again. I could have done this with the old, but they or fixed, depending on how you look at it, the blueprint extension stuff, which really sucks. Yeah, I'll probably get Mark III. I don't know. What do we need for Mark III? It's still not going to be big enough for the outside of the tower. It's only one extra space. Having said that, I still do need it. How close are we? I think we're still, I feel like we're still a little far away. Mark III, where's the mark? There it is. Yeah. Neural quantum processors, feud modular frames, time crystals, and fixed-it trigons. I'm pretty far from that still. I'm not going to do that before I do the next factory. So yeah, it's 6x6. Yeah, it's one extra foundation. I already have 5x5s. Yeah, the blueprint extension, it's like it's how I built these blueprints. This is one big blueprint. The outside of my building, I made one big blueprint. Much, much, much bigger than the Mark III blueprint maker. But the method by which, and I learned that from PopCac. I didn't come up with this. I applied it in different ways than him, but I didn't come up with the method that allows you to build outside of the blueprint maker. He did. But they fixed it. So I can't build so it doesn't matter if I get Mark III. It's only one extra foundation, you know? Now I get it's cubed, right? So the volume is much bigger, but it's still just one extra foundation. It's not as big as what I need. So I got to figure out a way. I'm gonna have to figure out a way to build this, and I think we can. No, it's not a mod. I did not use a mod to build this. There's a method of using the vanilla blueprint maker that allows you to, I made a whole video on it if you want to check it out. It's moot now because they fixed it. Or broke it, depending on how you want to say it. But yeah, it's actually bigger than that. I deleted part of that one. I deleted part of that one too. See, it's this big. All the way around. That's all one blueprint. But nope, not a mod. I did it in vanilla. I did it in, I did it live. You can watch me do it in, I don't know, 3 or 4 VODs ago. Something like that. Oh, went too far. Yeah, I'll have to think. There's a way to do this. And now I'm pissed off. Now I want to do it. Or at least something similar, right? Even without the blueprint maker, I can do this. Damn, I think this is our iron and steel. So what else do we have? What else are our options? That's just a closer version of it. I kind of want to do this too, the shard. I don't know what we would make there. This one's cool, but probably not. I'm gonna say goodbye to this one. Yeah, this one. I like this one too. We're also gonna need some sort of a twin towers thing. I was thinking computers or circuit boards. Why was I thinking that? I don't know, we'll think on it. We also need aluminum. Well, we also have to list out what, and I don't necessarily have to take every single building from a real world building, right? Like I do like the idea of like a purple and a green combo building. You know, maybe something like, you know, because we're gonna have to do a rocket fuel plant, and I'm thinking one building to produce the fuel, the other building to burn it, and they need to be close to each other and kind of like twins. That's like a twin tower thing, and we'll pipe them across. You know, we'll link them with piped or like gantries or something, you know. I think that'll look sick. We'll have to come up with a design for that. But I actually do like this. Maybe this will be my only other round building. Is kind of do it round, and then make a spike come up the top. Kind of like this. It's a little simple, but we could add some flair to it. But yeah, so those are the kind of buildings I'm thinking. But yeah, here's our mall. I love him. He's great. We did him today. We put this balcony and this sort of viewing. Oh, we were missing. This sort of viewing window to the rest of. And oh, you too. Mirage 3B7D24 T1000. But yeah. Okay, so I think I know what I want to do next, guys. And I think what I want to do is I think I need a small break from this tower, and I'm definitely not going to start a planning thing. Oh, no, I know what I need to do. I need to take 5 minutes, and not even 5 minutes, 2-3 minutes. Let's head over to the Spire Coast. Not Spire Coast, the Gold Coast. I need to sign these. This one right here. All right, switch over. We're headed over here. Every night at about this time, I need 3 minutes to take care of a personal thing. It's on a timer, and I can't really put it off. We're gonna work on finishing up this factory because we have drones now. And we just need a little bit more sulfur and a little bit more coal, and then we actually can see how our factory's doing. Oh, well, yeah, that lighting is so much brighter now that we changed that setting in the console with the console command. It looks so much better. I didn't even notice that it was dull compared to update 8. Oh yeah, it looks so much better. Really happy with that. All right, so I just need a handful of minutes. I'm gonna use the restroom, and I will and then I'll be right back, and then I'll finish that task that I need. I just need a few minutes, and then we're gonna put the final touches on this now that we have the technology to do so. We have Mark 5 belts, and we have drones so that we can take care of this. All right, so I will be right back. I'm gonna give you guys, I don't want you guys to be lonely, so I'm going to give you guys a friend to be with for a minute while I'm gone. Okay, everybody gets a friend. Oh, it looks like Twitch, you just had your friend. All right, I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. How do you unlock the use of summer sloops in production? Well, that's in the tree. In the MAM. Let me finish getting settled in here. So, just real quick, then I'll handle my task that I have to take care of. In the MAM, it's this research in alien technology right here. Production amplifier. Right? This is the guy you want, production amplifier. That'll handle it. Well, dude, go hard drive hunting. Go hard drive hunting. There's going to be circuit boards on the ground all over the place in front of hard drives. That's the key, right? All right, so so I do apologize. I am at 8 hours almost, and I need 3 minutes for myself. So I'm just taking care of a task. And but we can still chat and I can answer questions. All right. But yeah, so our goal next is going to be to this factory is like 97% finished. Okay, so we're just gonna give it its last sulfur and its last coal, and then we'll do some debugging and kind of have some fun and see if we can get this thing dialed in 100%. I kind of had to stop trying to fix all the problems because it's really difficult to tell if all the problems just lead back to the same core issue, which is that it doesn't have enough. What about making the Eiffel Tower? No, well, so I want a cyberpunk looking city, right? Cityscape. I don't think the Eiffel Tower necessarily fits the bill. But there are other European buildings that it's not because it's European. I'm well, you know, only about 35% of my viewing audience is actually from the country that I'm from. Mostly because I stream in the middle of the goddamn night. That's most of the reason. But yeah, I have no problems building. I don't actually think any of the buildings that I'm basing my stuff on is from the United States. We have some cool buildings, but I don't know. All right, I'm working through my task, guys. Appreciate the cyber Eiffel Tower. How do we make it cyber? Do we just put neon on it? Call it good? If you wait until you have the blender, yes, that is true. The problem is I needed power. And I kind of like I don't know, I kind of like it. Now, when we do rocket fuel, we're going to do rocket fuel with a blender, obviously. Okay, obviously. This was our only chance to really do diluted packaged. This did end up being bigger than I anticipated when I first started, for sure. But I don't really have any regrets. We have so much power to work with now. So we have time before we need to build our rocket fuel. Luckily. But rocket fuel, you know, we can build a couple of factories. Probably get our, you know, maybe we get our steel, aluminum, and computers up. Right, like our 3 basic ones. Oh, and probably motors too. Damn. Yeah, no, I needed power. There wasn't really any waiting. And I kind of wanted to do it. I actually really enjoyed making this factory. But yeah, no, when I built this, I was definitely very, very clear. You can achieve the same thing a lot easier with blenders. I'm about halfway done, guys. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Okay, got that done. Appreciate your patience. And that. All right, am I done? I think so. First thing I'm going to do is pull up the plan for this. Okay, I'm done. Done. Thanks, guys. Really appreciate it. Okay, so the plan for this is right here. The problem is that I didn't have enough coal and sulfur available. I think I have 900 or something like that. We don't have 960. And so it's causing some weird things. Basically, we don't have enough compacted coal. Right, so not all the fuel's getting used, which means not all of the canisters are getting returned, and it's causing some crazy stuff. Well, it's just fun to do 30 per minute. Yeah. Well, we'll have to see. Next stream, I'm gonna make like let's do like 5 seconds of it. Okay, what are the final parts? Let's do 2 minutes of it right now. Tower. No, not tower. Space elevator. I have tower on the brain. Okay, what's our final four? Nuclear pasta, biochemical sculptor, right? Let's just say we wanted yeah, let me put this here. Let's put that there. Okay, let's say biochemical sculptor. We're not doing 10. We're not doing 10. We'll do 5. We'll call it 5. Okay, let's go ahead and turn on all recipes. Except for reanimated Sam. Okay. All recipes except for I guess we need reanimated Sam. Great. It's gonna we're gonna have some fun. This is gonna take so much time, but we're gonna plan the rest. We're gonna have to take a few hours of a VOD and literally plan the rest of our where the fudge did it go? Plan the rest of our factories, because they're all gonna work together. I mean, this is just for one piece. This is just for 5 biochemical sculptors, right? Look at all this. Just for 2.5 blenders. Let's do 2 blenders. Let's say 4. 2 blenders worth. Let's just say 2. 1 blender worth. 1 machine worth. Okay, biochemical sculpture. Fine. Next. Nuclear pasta. Nuclear pasta. Let's do 2 as well. Okay, 4 particle accelerators. Okay. AI expansion server. Uh, 2.25 quantum encoders. Let's bring that down to 1, because we need less of those. Look at that crap. Make it 4. Right? This is a, I'm not even planning all the rest of the parts. This is just for the space elevator parts. Okay, 1 quantum encoder worth. Okay. What's next? Ballistic warp drive. I mean, look at the flow chart, you guys. That's easy. One manufacturer of that. Perfect. Okay, now we're making some of these other things along the way. Right? Like my magnetic field generator. Yeah, see? So these we're making magnetic field generators here as part of the tier, you know, before's unlock. Right, phase 4. Magnetic field generator. What else? Nuclear pasta. I know we're making that, right? Assembly director system. Are we making any of those? There's thermal propulsion rocket, right? I'm sure we're making assembly director system somewhere. Right here. You know, it's only half a minute, right? But like, you know, so we're gonna have to up this a little bit. But like, you know, we got to figure out here. Where's our steel? I'm just looking at heavy modular frames, right? Our next project is a heavy modular frames factory. Well, just to do these steel rods, modular frames. That's only make it all right. So I'll give you that. It's not as bad as I thought. 5 per minute. Okay, but that's just for the elevator parts. That doesn't count like building materials and, you know, things like that. So we got to figure that out. All right, and then we'll have to break this giant thing into pieces. Pieces that we can wrap our minds around and pieces that we can build. Okay, so this is a lot of work. All right, but we'll figure it out. And it's really not as bad as it seems because we break them into smaller pieces. Right? You go back in there. Oh, you will if I put you like that. All right. So that's one of the things we have to do. Check if no other recipe is used, or look the items have the numbers per piece. Yeah, I know how to use that, my man. I was just using it as an example. I turned on all the recipes just so that, but I wouldn't do it that way if I was actually doing it. You know what I mean? Hey, let's go, Brandon. But yeah, Lobo, I use that a lot. Oh, I got distracted. What were we doing? We were not doing this. Let's get rid of this crap. We'll do that later. We're looking at this bad boy. So let's see actually how much coal and sulfur that we are getting, and then we got to go get the rest. All right, because it's really 480 times 2. That's what we need. Oh, it's definitely low. That five heavy modular frames would be only for that very low per minute final space elevator parts. It's still less than I thought, though. Okay, so let's check this out. Over here, we have our supply of 2 belts of coal and 2 belts of sulfur. The biggest issue is this sulfur, right? These both need to be chock full. The reason this one's stuttering is because that one's empty, but it still doesn't have 480. So on each belt. So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to do the coal. Okay, we're going to run over and we're going to get the coal at 480, 480, and then we'll do the sulfur. All right, let's check our we're going to have some friends. What are we loaded at? Homing. Okay, what do we got? We got some ammo. Coal is this away. Let's check on our coal. Then I want to do some debugging on that factory and get our power line a little bit flatter. I'm not happy with it. Hey, buddy. I knew you were going to be there. We have access to Mark V belts, which we didn't have before. So let's see where we're at. Okay, so Mark II miner, and you're pumping at 150, fully overclocked. We have here. Okay, here's what I'm talking about. Drop this in, pop it to 6. Upgrade to Mark V. Come on, bro. Barohan. Okay, what's in this? There's the 150. What's over here? Come on. Come here. I think we didn't need much more. Remember, it's probably like 300. Is it 300 and 150? It's 450. I bet you that's what it is. Yeah, it's 300 and 150. So it's at 450. We need it to be 480. So I'm just gonna take that new Mark V. Take this down to. Just need an extra 30. So we just need 510. 510. Okay. That's all we needed. 5. Right here. And we're just gonna do a merger. And a smart splitter. Mark 1 is fine. And let's say we do any forward and overflow right. Okay, coal's done. Now, sulfur, we can actually handle a lot of it the same. Let's figure out how much is already on this belt. Yeah, just push for Mark 6 belts, Mark 3 miners, limited shards, go back and rebuild from there. Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, I could just push and finish the game too, Snowman. Not to mention converters you can create unlimited resources with. Yeah, I hear you. I'm gonna have this fixed in about 20 minutes though, right? Which is a lot shorter time than researching all that stuff. I'm going to do that stuff in the other factories that the others, like, I don't want to play the game, you know? I want to make the rest of the factories in the cities. I've already pre-played. I've already done a ton of that. I just don't think we need to do any more. We can build the cities with what we have. All I'm doing right here is just using the Mark 5 belts, and I think we have to drone over some extra sulfur. 300. So we got 300. So we need 180. We need an extra 180. Let's head over to this other sulfur. And grab it. At least grab what we can. It's over here somewhere. Where is it? Right here. Okay. So what's our max pull from this? No, stop it. Max pull from this is going to be 600. So 600 minus 480, we can give 120 plus 300. 420. We're going to be 60 short. That's where the drone comes in. Just gonna throw up a drone and feed the rest of it. Okay. I didn't miss it. I did this one. Oh my god. Hi, buddy. What are you doing out? I don't want to play. I'm busy. Bitch. hello. Overflow. We're still 60 short, but I do wonder why we're chugging. Let's check that out before we do the drones. And also, I just kind of want to get this this state of this factory is not up to my standards. That is the fact of the matter. There it goes. Okay. Now it's hitting. Okay, see how this coal's just sitting here? And all this fuel just sitting here ready to be turned into turbo fuel. Okay. Now there's still there'll be a little bit extra, but want to wait to see gaps in the sulfur here. And if we give it a minute, we'll see the gaps. There's the next episode coming out. I was working on it today. I'm gonna try to get it out Monday morning or Tuesday morning. And I've already had an editor, like it's already like 3/4 of the way done because of an editor. I got to get in there and finish up some parts and finish it up, so I don't have like a lot to do on it. And those episodes should be coming out a lot sooner from now on. Okay. And my Factorio episodes are going to start coming out too. I got 2 editors helping me. I'm basically paying, I'm making, between Twitch and YouTube, I'm making X dollars. I'm paying X plus $300 a month to my editors to help me get these episodes out faster. But that's okay. I am confident that the channel will grow if we can get our consistency up. I'm confident we'll grow. All right, so the math is telling me why don't we have gaps yet? We think there's another problem. I don't want to go get sulfur when we have another problem. And why are we chug? Well, the sulfur's not chugging. Guess we're just manifolding. I guess we're just manifolding. Yeah. So that makes sense. I can handle that. The coal has already manifolded, and the sulfur is still manifolding. I can handle that. That makes sense to me. What I don't like is the fact that there's no gaps in this sulfur yet. Makes me think that I have a bad belt somewhere. Those all look like the same speed though, except for that chugging one because of the manifolding we already talked about. They're Mark II floor. These are 2-meter floor holes, so we don't have the floor hole bug causing us problems. There's the gaps. Did the gaps just get here? Okay, gaps are here. Okay, so time to use what drones were put on this planet for. Fixing stupid little problems like this. And by the way, like, when we have Mark III, I'll fix it with a Mark III miner. But we got drones, baby, so let's use them. Where's our power is like in here somewhere. On power, where did I hide you? There you are. Can't help myself, you guys. I don't care that it's temporary. Okay, Nort copping. Let's do gold coast sulfur. Okay, let's steal some turbo fuel. Oh, we never packaged the turbo fuel, huh? I guess it doesn't matter. We'll just steal regular fuel. Yeah. Hey, thank you for the follow. That's gonna cause a problem. Damn it. Eventually, it'll pull canisters out of the system. Oh my god, there's always something. So we can't do it like that. What are all the various types of drone fuel that we can do? All right. All right. Guess we have to do this the right way. Might as well use turbo. Let's do pipe. Here, let's switch over. Thank you. Switch over, please. No, it's a berry. All right. So we have to make... Can't pull the canisters off the line. But I can make canisters with this plastic. I need a constructor. Canisters. Packager. Okay. $60 per minute. Makes 20 per minute. Now it makes 50. All right. Let's run this down. Having those berries in my inventory messed me up when I tried to switch over to the Did I just turn that into a Mark V? When I tried to switch over from the rocket into the jetpack. Oh, Lord. All right. Drone time. Another problem solved. All right, where's the closest sulfur? Is there a reason you don't use the hover pack? Oh, I'm sure that you asked that before I switched over to the hover pack. The hover pack is slow. When I'm traveling fast, like right now, I switch over to the jetpack. But when I'm in there, yeah, when I'm in the factory. Oh, we need to use the hypertube cannon. I do switch over. The problem is I tried to switch over and it screwed up my I have a macro, but I had a berry in there and it messed me up. You can quick switch. Okay, where's our next sulfur, bro? Over here somewhere, right here. Don't go over the edge. All right, guys. Ooh, how long has that been there? It's because we've been here before. 2 minor. Transport. Drone port. And Mark 2 minor again. Okay. There's our city. Where's our power? Right there. Okay, this is sulfur, where are we? Grassy field, sulfur, or Gold Coast. Okay, this port, we want to assign it to Gold Coast sulfur, and back and forth. All right. As long as we have 60 per minute, should be fine. That's 60 per minute. Let's go ahead and put in some extra. I think our drone should be on the way. Here he comes. He's on the way. Let me catch up on chat. Subscribed. Hey, thank you, man. Killer Rain resubscribed. Morning, Crazy Kin. Morning, Killer Rain. Not wrong, but a rocket fuel factory is pretty much a requirement for Mark 6 belts and converters. You need between 500 gigawatts and yeah, no, I'm with you. We have to basically, before we can even think about that stuff, we have 3 more factories to build, because I want to rebuild all of these factories that we've, well, not all of them, because we never even built a computer factory. Like, we skipped a computer factory, right? But we have basically the iron factory to remake with a bunch of heavy modular frames. We have a motor factory, and we have a computer factory. The computer factory will probably be the copper, or maybe the copper will be with the motors. Spread it out a little bit. Computers have enough to deal with, right? And then by then we'll probably have to do the no way in hell it's gonna let me ride it, so I'm not even gonna waste my time. Let's get out of here. It landed. You know, by then we'll have to do rocket power, you know, rocket fuel. Yes, because of the power, but more so because, you know, we're gonna need plastic and rubber up there to make computers. You know, like, we can fly in the plastic from the Gold Coast for a while, right? Which we'll do, but we will have to switch it over. So, I mean, that's really the goals, right? All of this, everything we've done so far has been so that we can build that. Now we build that, we have to rebuild all of this. That was always going to be the plan. This was all temporary, and it's not necessarily in the sense that I'll delete it, but temporary in the sense of our reliance upon it. You know? Which one? This guy? Yeah, this guy. We need to head back over there. Now we got sulfur. Do we limit this by Mark 1? I think we should. I think we should. It's a damn merger. All right. I think our fuel factory finally, turbo fuel factory, finally has everything it needs. Now, when I broke that belt, it caused a backup. So it's gonna chug until that backup clears. But it'll be fine. All right, That's it. 480 and 480. Now, how we doing down here finally? You just finished 144,000 rocket fuel factory to prep for phase 5 was quite the endeavor. Yeah, no, I'm definitely looking forward to it. We'll definitely need a couple of big fat towers. That's why I think I want to do like the twin, like some sort of a twin tower thing up there, because I think I want to make buildings out of it, right? And because we're gonna need the, you know, I think one building for the production and one building for just the fuel gens, like just the fuel gens. And I think I want them to be square. Maybe, I don't know. I guess it doesn't matter. All right, slow ass sulfur. I mean, there's really not much to do here until we wait for the sulfur to manifold, which will take a long time because it's finally getting what it needs. Yeah, that line's still all over the place. Fine. But yeah. Well, at least some of these are getting used. Where's our drone? He's almost back. Perfect. I just wanted to make sure that, well, it'll tell us, right? Incoming transfer rate, 62 items per minute. So we have 2 minutes. We have 2 extra that we needed. That's good. Maybe it'll update. You got 15 hard drives so far, no circuit boards? Is there specific zones to receive those? No, man, you're gonna need those hard drives anyway. So just keep going, man. You'll find them. I seem to remember some circuit boards maybe up here. I don't know, man. You could look them up. Actually, you could look them up. There is a list of where all of those items are. Yeah. Oh, you got an ad. Sorry. Oh, okay. Incoming transfer 120, which makes sense because we're feeding it 120 over there, so it can't be more than that, I guess. Nature's healing. Hey, thanks, man. For the sake of engagement. Emojis. That look like all green to you? For the first time, all green. Oh no, there's a little yellow. Yeah, the ones on the end, they're still having the manifold, but and then now we can actually start to gauge whether or not we have enough empty canisters in the system. And I would say we don't. We still don't. Because this is supposed to be 480 and it is very much not. So let us play the game. Brrr. All right, so let's see if we can track down why that's so little. Just not enough canisters from this source. Looks like it. So let's run it backwards. Let's see. What are you supposed to be, my friend? You are supposed to be 480. You're definitely not. You are definitely not. Anything but 480 right there. Because we may actually have mistakes. Right? There's very, very possible that I just screwed things up. And what are you supposed to be? 320? That's no 320. Yeah, what are you supposed to be? 320? Yeah, no way, bro. Okay, so why? Why are you guys down at this end sucking ass? Water? Packaged water. You got plenty of water. 60 per minute. So you're fine. You're cranking at 100%. You're fine. You're fine. So you're good. You're cranking at 55%. Now you are underclocked. You're supposed to be underclocked? Yeah, you're supposed to be underclocked. So why are you cranking at 55%, my man? Okay, the heavy oil residue is not being used. Why is heavy? Oh, there's a. How long has that been there? Heavy oil residue. You're cranking at 60%. It's got to be a water problem. Not getting empty canisters. It's an empty canister shortage. I don't think there's enough canisters in the system. $320. Why are you yellow on the end there? Are they just getting, because if they're getting 480 and they're chugging because they only need 320, that's fine. But this shouldn't be yellow. Not yellow because there's a backup. Yep. Okay, that's fine. Why are we chugging here then? I actually really enjoy debugging like this. I mean, because this could be a bad belt, right? 20, right? Yeah, so you're chugging. Why? Bet she needs to be 480. Still a 360. Okay. Are we not? Make sure this is supposed to be Mark II. See, I made an error. Seems okay. Or are you yellow? You're backing up. Okay. I think we need a little bit of balancing. So how about this? Instead of feeding this, this would be actually a nice place for belt balancing. It's 120. That should be full. Yeah, see? Nobody should be chugging. Now, let's set up a little bit of self-healing belt balancing. And our first contestant on the prices, right, is it's not gonna chug for a second while it yeah, we could also use one here. May just need a little bit of rebalancing. Do the same thing again. Oh, that should be good. There it goes. There it goes. No, a little something like that may be enough. You catch him on chat. No. I actually enjoy this, and it's really freaking cool. Like, this is cool. But I mean, that's supposed to be 480. That sucks. I enjoy this particular challenge. Is anybody else chuggy chugging? Okay, so none of you guys should be yellow. Well, you're yellow because you're not getting enough fuel, right? Yeah. That's a 120. That's fine. This one's not. That's the one we tracked earlier. But we fixed this left side because they were backing up and we rebalanced. Okay. So let's continue. Let's track this, our friend, back again and see if we can't again see, because I am still trying to figure out if it really is we don't have enough canisters, because that could still be true, you know. No, it is. It's a pain to troubleshoot. This 320 is not 320ing, although this is better than it was. Sure, better than it was. We may need to do a balance from that to that, but it's just so backed up right there. Right? Like, well, I know why. So there's reverse manifolding. Okay, you get too many of them in there. See? So it's it's manifolding in reverse. But if we pull these out, he should be back up to doing good, because he's going down slowly, right? 90, 91, 89, 90, 90, 89, 90, 91. You just gonna hold there? These are getting higher. But this did get fixed. 95. It was at 91 when I first checked. Okay, so that's good. Let's go ahead and pull the extra out. Grab the extra. And we'll find a new home for it. .480 belt. Okay, we're gonna do it. These should be 320. Let's just no more than a Mark II. Right, because it's getting 480. $320. Do Mark III. There's a way to build outside the boundaries of Blueprint Designer anymore? No, they fixed it. They fixed it in the last patch. Me and Pobcac are crying. Actually, Pobcac he's a stronger man than I, and he's already working on a way to continue without it. Okay, so good. Again, nature is healing, right? Better. Wonder if that's 320. I wish I could tell exactly how much was coming out going through a belt, you know? Maybe we could do some rebalance here. Right? Is 480 chugging at all? This guy is. All right, I'm down. That'll help deal with the problem that we're not quite getting enough over here. But I guess my question is, why is that chugging, right? Because it really shouldn't be. You guys think this is bad? You should have seen my Super Star Destroyer trying to fix that. All right, everybody's green over here, right? That's really the trick, is we can't have any yellow. See, what is going on here? Not. Did I forget to do something? Oh, shoot. I forgot. I forgot to do something. I think. Mistakes were made by Ken. I think yeah, I forgot to turn these back on. So I was just gonna have, this needs to be 60 at the end, right? This is a 60, but I was gonna just do one at 60 and the other at 0, but then I put them all to 12 20%, then I freaking forgot to turn them back on. So that's great. This should be 60 coming out of here. Uh-oh, that's not good. Full? 600 in, 600 out. Okay. Probably okay. All right, there we go. All right, every little bit helps, baby. Every little bit helps. Fixing problems, fixing problems. Now, what's your problem, stupid? Not getting enough packaged fuel. Your speed's supposed to be 480, and it ain't it. This is our still our problem child right here. But it's looking better. Like, that was a nice little run of like 480. There's a packaged fuel tanks full. Down there, no, I think they're okay. I don't think anybody's backing up. If you're asking if any of the fuel is backing up, I don't think it is. How about there? How about here? So 360 can chug. Shouldn't though. Still not getting what we need. Let's do another. Oh. This guy's like the last pig at the trough. There's just a little bit extra there. There goes some. And that's really bad. I can't tell if it just needs more. May just need to dump some more canisters in, right? And that's just not enough. Let's do it. I think we just need more canisters. All right, let's see how things go when that gets 480. All right, so let's track him. Here's our friend. He wasn't getting 480 until very recently. What about guys sucking ass too? I think we're okay. So this guy right here, he only recently started getting 480. So let's track him down. Okay, so that makes sense. We're doing some load balancing. And if he wasn't getting 480, that means that multiple places were getting not enough. Okay, but for sure this wasn't. And now it is. Should be getting 160. That looks like a solid 160, but it wasn't before. That's the turbo fuel. How is this? No, it's not. Sorry, that's above. That's the second floor. How is everything here? Yellow's down here. I mean, that's really the key, right? Is, oh, hey, we don't need this anymore. I need this Mercer sphere. Mercer sphere spread all over. Look, he's just sitting there. Needed that. Yellow. We got yellow at the end over here. Not enough canisters at the end. And yet this bro, it seems like he's too much. Okay. Manifolding probably still. Like, if this did start getting more canisters, it does take time, right? Because this has got to fill up before the next one goes. Problem is like, I don't know if I need to just wait. Like, if I fix the problem. That doesn't seem to be getting higher. Let's check his original speed. It's supposed to be 480, I'm sure. Let's check it at the beginning when it's supposed to be full. I mean, that desk usually looks full. Full now. This one looks full too. The 320s maybe not so much, but okay, so maybe that is just, I mean, that's full. It's this one anyway. It's not the 480. The 480 is fine. 480 is full. It's the 320, and it's hard to tell if it's actually 320 or not. Could we load balance at 320? Let me look. Let me think here. An idea. Because then we can see if the belts are full. We played this game and there are only losers. 320. Yeah. 320 minus 120. 320 minus 60. Minus 60. No, you're left with 200. Just lame. Hard to tell if that's actually 320. It looks about the same as the guy on the left, though. Does look better. Really doesn't seem to be increasing its manifold, though. Which means these guys are getting screwed. I wonder why this one is packed. Oh, because he's chugging. I haven't seen it chug once. I mean, this all looks good. I mean, unless my math is just wrong. You know? Come on. There. So this should be progressing slowly, pulling away from there. Let me read some chat. Is there a way to build? Yeah, okay, sad days. I know. Okay, I answered all the Twitch chat, YouTube chat. Greetings from Germany. Hey, Commander Mora. For some reason, the creation of the containers seemed to halt a lot of my fuel production. The creation of the containers. You mean when you originally made the containers? Or when you're filling them or emptying them? I guess if it's perfectly balanced, as all things should be, then it wouldn't move. As long as it's not chugging. And it can't anymore because I put an overflow in anyway. We are slowly looking better. How's our what's our power? Is our power smoothed out at all? I mean, yeah, our power has smoothed out a lot. That is way better than it was. And we're producing a lot more. Remember we were at like 75, didn't I say 75 to 80? We're at 90, 91 now. Well, part of that's because of the coal and the sulfur for sure, but and that's turbo fuel, so that would make a lot bigger difference. But I think we are flattening out. Oh, we're out of canisters. Still room on this line? Yeah, there is. What the heck? I was almost out. Uh-oh. Got any in here? Oh. Yikes. This out. That one. And we have dumped a lot of canisters in this system. It's plastic. That's biofuel. There's another freaking Mercer sphere I need. There's another one. What's that? Fabric? F that. I need that. This. Computers. Alright, computers can stay. Oh, actually, I was making computers over here. Did I put one over here? I did. I had 2 on computers. Screw that. I need these Mercer spheres. All right, let's try this. That'll give us a supply. It is hard to say Just don't have enough in here. Isn't 360 plus 120 480? What am I doing? I could. You know, if I add them together, they're 480. Then I would know if they're full, but it's probably not worth it. All right, let's drop in our canisters that we just made. Where was that? I'll throw that animal part in there, but whatever. Oh, we're so close. Now I gotta burn my saddle about it. We are flattening out. How did I get that bump in the belts? Which one? Sorry, I just saw you say that. Was I? Why are you yellow? What are the canisters? That should not be chugging. That should not be chugging. 320 plus. Okay. I thought I left myself plenty of signs, but I did not. Okay, overflow any. What's coming in here? Mark 1. This is just 60. Okay, so the 60 is getting... What are we doing? N's getting put there. 40. This is 40. 60 split 3 ways, and the 2 10s or the 2 20s were added together, so that's 40. That's 160. So this would be 200. Okay, this is 200. 200 is getting added to 120 for 320. Perfect. Except it's not being used. It's chugging. Build the signs? I did not build the signs. The other 320. All right, right here. Here's our. Here we go. This. There's some usage problems here. This can't back up anymore, right? These are yellow because they can't get rid of their canisters. That's backing up. And that's too light. Which doesn't make sense. Here. It's supposed to be 60. All right, well, that ain't no 60. Means that this isn't being made. This isn't being. That's not 240. Everybody, I don't get it. Everybody over here is getting. There's a yellow. Why are you yellow? It's so close. I would think it would be too steep. There, up. I'm sorry, I just saw that. Probably, you mean like this? You mean like this? Sorry, the delay on YouTube sucks. Plus, I am frustrated in looking at this. But like this is the minimum. You can go up 2 if you go over 3. You know? I'm gonna wait until Scruffy. Scruffy. It's okay, I need a drink of water anyway. Yeah. It's not too steep. Okay, you can go up 2 if you go over 3. Okay. Minimum here. One, 2, 3. That's your you can go up 1, 2. Well, that's 2, right? It's 2 meters up. I think it is anyway. It's the next. It's the 1 notch up. Don't see any yellow. Let's drop some more canisters in. I don't think we're in danger yet of too many canisters. Let's go ahead and pin. We got too many things pinned. That overflow is still going strong. All right, why are you chugging so badly? Let's see if we can figure that out. 320, because like if we're doing all this work and I put the wrong belt in, like I'd be pissed, right? Well, I can tell you're chugging because you're chugging. I don't even have to go down there to look at that. Did I mess this up? Because I'm putting canisters in? Yeah, alright, that's fine. This is looking more and more full. Let's hold back on the canisters, fine. That looks like it's 60. It was. I don't get it. These are chugging, but we're not getting our 60. No, so who's not doing his job? Going yellow, and why? One of you is not doing your job. Everybody, you're not overly full, are you? All right, nobody's backing up. That's a good sign. Okay, this should be 120. That should be a full belt. Just wondering if there's a bad belt somewhere. 95. Why in the world are you 95? That doesn't make any sense. 95%. Not getting enough fuel. Well, how much fuel does each one of these need? 60 times 5. It's 300, right? Maybe this math is wrong. Mark II and a Mark II. This is wrong. Maybe. And a Mark II. 360. Well, that should be right. 3 Mark IIs. It's 240. We can make this a Mark III. That's 120. $300. This is probably 480. Right, so 480 minus 300 is 180 plus 120 is 300. So my math isn't wrong on the belts. Why are these not at 100%? 93%. It doesn't make any sense. Very close, though. So if all that's good, $240 plus 300, 540 minus 480, yeah, 60. That's solid. Okay, so that is solid. So that's good. That's what I was trying to fix, because this had gaps in it. And that looks good to me. Now that gap's my fault. Now remember, this one wasn't giving us everything we needed, and it looks good now. All that actually looks really nice. Okay, it looks like that's kind of reached equilibrium because it's chugging, but it's not popping any over, which is good because these should be all be empty. Like I put these in, but like the system shouldn't need them. So far, like they all look empty now, right? Because things have balanced. How's the power looking? You can go down there and see who's not getting their fuel. Because really we need to be finding green lights now, or yellow lights now. Fuel generators all look good. What about over here? I mean, things are a lot better. But here at the end, what you're complaining about, my friend? Too much turbo fuel. Okay, now we have a new problem. I like a new problem. Too much turbo fuel. Okay, that means we actually have a problem downstairs. Now, I like it. I bet you it is hammering these guys at the end. Aren't getting the fuel they need. %. 100%. So who's causing the issue? Unless I just screwed up the math. Oh, you want to do a recount? Recount. What are we burning? It's C. What's all this, Ken? Hey, Jamesy boy. Oh, let me make sure. Yeah, I missed some chat. Hold on. Gruffy, Josh from Let's Game It Out should make his belts like that. No. Josh from Let's Game It Out does perfectly fine making his belts the way he does. Let me get away from that so it's not so loud. When I saw that steep little slope, I immediately thought of Josh as well. Gives me epilepsy just thinking about 40 belts in a row, all bumping up and down. Yeah. Especially with the taller ones. Hey, Jamesy boy. So we had the technology with the drones and the Mark V belts to get all of the needed coal and sulfur into this factory. And so once it finally was able to receive all of its inputs, I wanted to do some debugging. So we're kind of debugging, mostly because it bothers me, not because we have to do it. But also, you know, if you guys or anybody watching has a factory, even if it's not a factory like this with a packaged water and stuff and empty canisters, which is most of my problem. If I can kind of show you how I debug, maybe that'll give you guys some ideas on how to debug your own stuff. Steel coal, just getting into the tips of the game. Well, you can definitely watch my steel videos if you want. I would say, you know, I plan to buy Steel Factory off of 480 coal, right? And I know that when you first start planning your Steel Factory, you won't have a belt that can handle 480, but by the time you finish your Steel Factory, you will. So you can go back through and upgrade it if you want. You could do it that way. That's what I did. My Steel Factory ended up kind of being a little bit of a mess in terms of execution, but I like the plan. All right, 18.75. Are they all this? Are they all eating 18.75? Did I make a math error? First check. Let's try this. 600 divided by 18.75. 32. Are there 32 of these? And I bet you there are. I'm confident there is. I wanted to check something and I messed it up. So we just need to check one side. Make sure there's 16 on one side. What we could do is... yeah, there's 16. You know, everybody's pumping. Nobody's red. I haven't seen anybody red. So we're making too much fuel? I think we're eating a full 600 belt here. I don't see any problems. Then why the heck are you complaining, sir? %. Now. I didn't change anything. I changed not a thing, and this was yellow. Oh my god, it's this one. Oh my lord. No, that's for a different reason. Okay, good. You're not getting the fuel still. What is this? What is this? What is the... canisters are backed up. Okay. Surfing. You supposed to be 480? You ain't no 240, my friend. I may have made an error. This feels like an error to me. Shoot. All right, let's run the math. I think I screwed up. This feels bad. 45. Okay, 45 per. Oh my god, is it just this? No. Something's wrong. 45. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What are you? 45. One, 3, 4, 5, 6. $270. Doesn't make any sense. What's wrong with my brain? What's wrong? Doing something wrong. Should be getting 45 empty canisters out. There are 2 packagers or something? Let's get our notes. Yep. 45 empty canisters. $720. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. They're coming in on each side. Oh, stupid. What's going on? Power loss? No, I'm just trying to put this factory to bed tonight. We were able to drone in the last little bit of sulfur I needed, and use Mark V belts that we just unlocked. Not just unlocked, but that we have now that we didn't have when we built it. And so I finally was able to do some debugging, and I have, I believe, found an error in myself. I think I put this in the wrong place. So here's the problem. I forgot that they're being fed in. So it's 90. Each one of these is 90. Okay, so 90 times 5. Is less than 480. Okay, so why the hell are we so backed up? No, it's 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That. Okay, I did screw up. Okay. I'm trying to feed 540 into 480. That's the problem. So this is in the wrong spot. This needs to be back here, right? And then 450, yeah, this is off one. This needs to be like this. Not a merger, splitter. Come on, autosave. Okay. There we go. Did I make the same mistake over here? These bus lines are identical. I just put it on the wrong damn side. No, I didn't. Look, it's back here. It's exactly right. We only have 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 feeds. Stupid. I just put it on the wrong side of the damn thing. But this is kind of why I wanted to look at it, you know? Yeah, it was 90 times 6. It was. Now it's 90 times 5, right? Because it's 45 on each line, right? So each one of these, it's 45 plus 45, which is where I'm getting the 90. And so it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6 on the end. But now it's only 5. So we should be clearing up now. And now the right amount of canisters should be coming out down here. We get 480 and 240. Now this will back up because now it's getting too many. It's getting 480, not 240, because of the backup over there. But wherever this was headed wasn't getting enough. And now it is, right? So where was this headed? See, that was getting screwed. But that's not 240 either. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. See, so this isn't 240 either. Right, so we still have some kind of shenanigans here. Now I can do this, and I will, because we just have an imbalance. Already starting to clear though. Are any of these yellow? I don't see. Right now we're just trying to get rid of any yellow lights. I just want an efficient factory. And I would love the power to line to, you know, tighten up. Still swinging pretty badly. But I mean, we fixed that part, so that's good. This, I'm not super worried about the yellows on this. This is just plastic and rubber being created. There's a yellow right there. That was yellow right there. Canister backup. That was the one we were having a hard time filling. I think. Honestly, it may just take some time for that action, because we actually found a real problem. Like I made an actual mistake in the design. It's not just like canisters aren't where they're supposed to be, right? I screwed something up. But this is way better than it was. And like, so when we started, it was only 75,000. We only had 75,000. What are we at now? We're at 91, right? So that extra 15,000, I think it was 10 to 15,000. You know, we may not need it now, but we will. We will. That line you fixed. B270. Extra spinning. 540 by 2. No, I moved it so it's putting in one less 90. Right, so now it's 5 times 90, which is 450. I was trying to put 540 on a 480 belt. This guy was over here. So he was eating this 45 and this 45. But at this point, we already had 450 coming in. So the 90, right? Well, it happened actually on the end, right? These guys get taken care of. But the last two, they can't empty. Still yellow down here. So let's see if it's just... Yeah. But I can pull these out. Because the problem's fixed. So I'll just pull these out to speed up the time it takes for the solution to happen. We should be good now. Yeah, this 240 is still... Thought I did an overflow. Enough, apparently. I don't want to go too much, because then this will back up. Trying to give it a little balancing. All right, well, oh geez, ouch, oh geez, oh geez. Oh, jeez, Rick. That one hurt. That actually looks pretty good. No yellow. No yellow. We don't want no yellow. All right. I'm still not convinced I didn't. There's something. $60. I think that belt added to that belt is a full belt. I don't think so. Okay, right here. Yeah. I mean, I think I'm about done with this thing. I wonder who's... Let's check the fuel gens. Let's check the fuel gens. I've made some changes. Sometimes it takes an incredibly long time for stuff to manifold out, a lot longer than I'd like to think. Now, is there any red fuel gens? Yellow, right? Oh no, it'd be red. And it's here. You know, I put hammering in, hammer protection in. I wonder if it is hammering. Or if it's just not making enough fuel, right? Now let me check the chat. Gesundheit, salute, thank you. That was a very painful sneeze. So what's our flow here? That's 600. All right, fine. Fine. Fix the hammering. I'm sure it's hammering. The other one was, and I put this in and it worked. So maybe some of what we are experiencing in, you know, unreliable power line is this manifold hammering, basically. And I'm putting in how you fix it. Basically, you provided two methods to, or two ways to get the fuel. All I'm doing is providing an alternate method for the fuel to get to all the fuel gens. I don't know why it's really bad in the turbo fuel. I've actually never had to, well, not never, but I often don't have to deal with hammering with regular fuel, but turbo fuel, yes. So I don't know, maybe it's because of the slower burn rate. I mean, it's gotta be it. Now let's keep an eye on things down here for a second before we go. I would love for that to have significantly improved our power generation line. We're at 92.8, 93 almost. And these were popping red. And that will help up there because, I mean, if these pop red, these are timed out to be perfect, right? So if these are red at all, that means somehow the fuel's backing up. Now, is any of this happening over here? That's at 100%. So I'm not getting any hammering with regular fuel, but I was getting hammering with both the turbo fuel lines. It's got to be the lower burn rate. How long will it take to get the golden nut? Long time. Just hang on to the wires, my friend. You'll need them. You can burn if you need. I will say that if you need to some extra item awesome shop points, you can burn them right in the awesome sink. Oh, look at that. That is way better. Not perfectly thought. But it's way better. I want to see who's popping red. I could probably guess. I could probably figure it out. It's probably... Oh, look at that yellow. It's right there. You guys. 83%. So it's probably this one. Let's see, I've got a buffer. So that doesn't make sense. Now, I got all these buffers here. I wonder why my power generation isn't flat. Who's not at 100%? The end of that line are 100. And it would be on the ends. 100. 100. 100. All those look good. This is 85, but he's full now. He's not doing it anymore. That was what we fixed. 86. How flat is that? Oh, that looks so good. 93, 390. I mean, this was one of the last fixes. Now, it doesn't mean that our factory upstairs is perfect, but those buffers sure do help, don't they? 93. I haven't seen this change. 93, 390. It's flat, you guys. We've achieved perfectly flat power. This hammering was the last bad problem. Because if I can't achieve perfectly flat power with this plant, how the hell am I going to do it with nuclear or whatever, you know? It was really bugging me that our power line was all over the place. Now, again, it doesn't mean that this is perfect up here, but those buffers sure do help a lot. And maybe we just need to let this roll. You know? Because I fixed so many things. You know, we're still not getting enough fuel down here. Close. Right, the only place it can be is this 360. Right, so this is the only place because everybody else is full. Right, and that just really means that this isn't getting fed enough, either that one or that one. Yeah, I'm good. I think I'm done here. The hammering was the last big problem. Hey, how's it going? Does it not say how much coal you need in the coal power generator? No, because it depends on, look it up in the wiki. It depends on what you put in the generator, because you can burn a lot more than just regular coal in the coal power generator. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. I like this. I'm gonna do one last look and I'm gonna see a yellow light. Those two yellows are fine. I don't care about those two yellows. Although it probably is indicative of a problem, but fine. I think there are enough canisters in the system at this point. I think that there's just a little leftovers. Probably still dealing with, you know, although I did pull some canisters out. Having said that, I did pull some of these out. All right. Let me just put these back in. A little fuel. I can drop the fuel in the ends there. That'll help. And then that way, everything that I've pulled out will get put back in. This guy right here, you know, he doesn't have the fuel, so I'm just gonna drop him in. And then we'll, wait a sec. Why is he full? Oh, because he gets fed first. These guys get fed last. All right. Well, I'm very happy with, yeah, too many canisters. It's because we're ass blasting over here. So much better than it was. All right, I'll let that trickle. That's straight up. Why are those yellow? Production stopped. I think they're just supposed to be turned off. So there's not even a problem. They're just supposed to be turned off. Okay. I feel good. I feel good about this. Did I double up the plastic, or is that plastic and rubber? All right, good. That's plastic and rubber, so that's fine. Let's go. All right, factory. We spent so much time with you, but I'm basically done with you forever. You will provide me power and you will keep your mouth shut. $93,390. And it dropped. I had to say something. Look, it dropped. It's okay. It's all right. We're gonna let it do its thing. It's super, super close. And the real solution, this perfect power, is not to do the diluted packaged fuel recipe. Oh, I'm in the wrong. I had the wrong pack on. Ooh, a purple. All right. So what's next? We're solving problems. Yeah, you'll provide power, you will do so quietly, and you will like it. Yeah. No, and I needed the plastic, I needed the rubber, you know. Those were the tools I had on hand. Having said that, I did kind of not realize how close I was to blenders. I got blenders like a few hours later, right? And I was kind of like, well, that was stupid. Could have done it easily, but at the same time, I enjoyed the project. So it was a really good way to illustrate how I like to do blueprints in big projects, right? So I don't have any regrets in that sense. Well, so in reality, we really should start planning our there are some things I don't know. I don't want to start planning our big factory, like our entire rest of our save basically at the end of a VOD, right? I want to do that at the beginning of VOD because I want people, I think that that's content that is important. Well, that's true. We could do that. We do need more Mercer spheres, and we do have radio towers. We could do that. We haven't done any exploring in a while. I've still got an hour and a half, and I don't want to make use of it, but I don't want to start a new project. That's a good idea. Because last time we went looking for Mercer spheres, we did not have the hazmat suit, nor did we have homing rifle ammo. And do we have a radio tower? Where is a radio tower? You in logistics? Or was I just in logistics? Organization, maybe? Yeah, organization. What does it need? Easy. Easy lemon squeezy. You guys want to just freaking pepper, Well, we could go. That thing called? Is that a scanner? What the hell's that item called? Apparently, I need some sleep. Object scanner. I tried to search for scanner. Where's my object scanner? I thought I dumped it into my depot. I must have put it in a bin somewhere. Well, or I crafted it into something else. Making sure I wasn't doubled up on anything over there. Let's make an object scanner. I like that idea. Let's get more Mercer spheres because we need more, right? I am sort of basing this tower on the idea that we'll have max Mercer spheres, and we don't have that yet. And we could always use more summer sloops. So let's take the last hour here or so, and let's go cause some trouble. I know where 2 Mercer spheres are for sure that I wasn't able to get because of radiation. We have power on most, relatively close to most of the map. There's a purple sluggy. There was a Mercer sphere or a summer sloop, one of the two, hidden in a hidden in a uranium. Oh, spider. Thought it was over here somewhere. There's a hard drive. We should be able to get anything we want now. We have a hazmat suit. Thanks, autosave. All right, what do we got? We got some fun stuff here. Ooh, turbo motors. All right, what do you want from me? Electromagnetic control rod. I don't think I have any of those. Ew. But we were able to, you know, pick up his goodies at least. What do we got here? Lame. All right, well. All right, summer sloop. Get closer, and where's my... closest power? Oh, hi, friend. Scary friend. I suppose... How much do these cost? In terms of power. $30. Well, why don't we just... Biomass burner takes 30. Does it not show them? I thought it showed them. Hey, Stefan. Did you consume it when making something? What are we talking about? Oh, I probably did. I know what you're saying. And I probably did. That's probably exactly what happened. Yeah, I thought radio towers. Oh. You have to look in here. Man, there's 4 Mercer spheres. And 4... Does it not show you? It just tells you they're there, but it doesn't say where they are. Yeah, but no icons on the map. Okay. Okay, all right, that's fine. Oh. Very weak ass toss. Another one. I'm really in a position with like the tech and stuff that I mean, I guess we don't have a lot of ammo. It's the only weak thing that I have going right now is we don't have a ton of ammo. Yeah, this was it. It's in here. I couldn't do this before. there's no way I could stand here without a... Boop. Well, let's put those away. And those away. Alright, nice. Summer sloops are gone. Mercer spheres are gone. Alright, that's 2 summer sloops. We know that there's 4 Mercer spheres and 2 more summer sloops around this radio tower. Did I ever get the one in the cave that I looked around for forever and couldn't find? You can put the you can put it in the dimensional depot. Oh, that's cool. No. Yeah, that way it can be used in the MAM unlocks. All right, if I mine anymore, I will do that. Oh, hi. It's not worth it for a yellow slug. Ooh, Mercer sphere. How we doing? I'm gonna have to shoot you, aren't I? Both of you. Oh, right on me. Oh my God. Really stirred up the hornet's nest. There was a lot of them. I just want Mercer spheres. I just want the bounty that your land can offer. Is one of those a giant one? Yeah, that's... Oh, it's a gas one. That's why he's making extra scary noises. And he's a big boy. Holy shoot. That guy hurts. All right. Go get our bin. Good times. That rabbit's got a mean streak and wild ride. Troll rods are pretty easy to make. Unless you have the basic items. Yeah. I guess it's not really a big concern for me right now, though. Those control rods. Poison alpha stingers are the ultimate evil. Yeah. Well, it was like 2/3 of my health per hit. Plus, he had 2 buddies with him. So, yeah. Bit of a pain in the ass. Also doesn't help that I have this shit set to night at all times, which I should probably not do. I rest my case. Speak of the devil. Oh my god, there's another one up there. I ran by my crate. Great. I really just want my crate. Oh, I don't have any filters. I don't have any iodine filters. That's the problem. Okay. Where are you, Death Crate? Run by it. It's there it is. Gotcha. All right, now where are you, Mercer Sphere? You like in that? Yes. All right. Turbo rifle ammo. Game time is over. Come on up. Yeah. F off.
through the window.
Trying to look through the window. Window's dirty. Full of spiders.
Witness.
Yeah, that's right. Okay, that was fun. Let's not do that again. The water. There's something in the water. It's in a cave. It's in a cave. All right, where's the cave? Bacon. Oh, hi. Here goes all my homing ammo. Where is the remains? Although I don't really need the remains, so who cares? Old habits die hard. Where is that? You need bacon though. Cave entrance. F for fail. I know. Hey, Ice Hockey, how's it going? Sorry, I missed your chat earlier. Dude, did I miss a sub too? I did. Thank you for the sub, man. Tragicomen. I'm trying to find this Mercer sphere, and trying to stay alive. There's a cave somewhere, or a hole in the ground. It's probably not even a cave. Probably some stupid trick like a stream. Oh, tragic omen. Well, you know. I have a hard time seeing names when I'm not running from spiders. But I appreciate that. I really appreciate the sub, man. Twitch has been showing up today and yesterday. Like just a ton of, oh, there it is. On the wall. Like I think I had like a level 5 hype train earlier tonight, or was that the day before? I can't remember. It's all running together. And there's so much bacon around here. Ooh, did I get that one? Oh, hi. What do we need? Heat sinks. They actually might have those. They do. We got the goods. Oh my god. All right, the best way to deal with these guys is stand at the edge of the cliff. Oh my lord. Here, come over here. Yeah, come get me. Come and get me. Whee! Bye, bitch. Oh, they're flying all over the place. I don't think that works. I did get a hard drive, which is cool. But I didn't find this Mercer sphere yet. The spider falls off the cliff and you say F off. I know. Made sense to me. It's definitely in there, under that water. So where is the cave? And I'm pissing off these spiders again. Is it there? Is that a cave? No? Oh my god, there it is. Can't slide. I'm in trouble. Well, I found it. Yeah, here you are. Can you grab it before the spiders get me? I'm scared. I'm scared. He's waiting for me. Maybe I'll shoot him. Is there a big one in here with me? No, he's just a little guy. Hey, Turbo. Here, I just want to say hi. Get effed. Yeah, any more of you want to come say hi? No? All right, then. All right, no more sloops. No more spheres. Where was our tower? Where did I build that tower? That tower is pretty damn tall. Over there. Still got 2 and 2. All right. Let's head over that way. See if we can find them. Where's that on the map? Yeah, I think you saw it. Radioactive material in there. I've already got a couple of the ones where I had to mine. Oh, speaking of which, didn't I mine it? And it's still in my inventory. Eating through my iodine. Yeah. So let's throw that in there. That and that and that and that. Okay. So there's still 2 Mercer spheres and 2 summer sloops within the radius of that tower. Probably not over there, but I guess maybe we should look. It was there. Hey, Mr. Summer Sloop. That's you? Holy crap. That was not there. It like it spawned out of nowhere. You're not a very good protector though, my dude. One jump in your history. No summer sloops. Ooh, a Mercer sphere. I was like, it's probably not over here, and there was one of each. This seems like one I should have gotten a long time ago. Hey, doggo. All right, how are we now? Down to 1. Yeah, 1 of each. Okay. Keep rotating to the like clockwise around it. See if we can't pick it up. Did I ever get the one in these caves that like I can't remember. Mercer spheres, that is. Sorry. A lot respawned. I didn't load that spawn. I didn't load that spawn specifically because of that. So I don't have any of the bonus stuff because of that. But yeah, kind of is what it is. Yeah, but I never opened my save file with the old state. I understand how it works. What I'm saying is I it never had a chance to respawn because I didn't play the game during the patch that broke it. Is my point. There's our city, our 1 building city. We're gonna start the next building next week, next stream. After we plan it, we probably have to plan all of our factories because I don't want to like onesie twosie stuff. There's one summer sloop and one Mercer sphere left in the radius of that beast. Okay. Are we in that radius? Not really anymore. All right, let's start curving this way. And we're on the edge of it. We still are. Yeah. Always on the bleeding edge. Spiders are putting me on the bleeding edge. Ooh, nuts. I always thought you're crazy. Ouch. I can see your nuts. We've been over this area. Spiders several times. Only on the edge of that. So I guess southwest. But they shape how you approach the game, which is cool. Yeah, I agree. Crapo. What the heck are these last two? Alice, howdy. Hold on, I'm gonna read that as soon as I am not gonna die. Can we hit this? Boop. Howdy, just unlocked trains. Trying to plan a large mega base. Would you recommend making a large refinery and smelting all ore and then setting, or just build what I need as I go? So you're gonna make one big factory? That's tougher than doing modular factories. What I would do is pick a sort of like a related tree of items. Not necessarily one item per factory, but like, for instance, radio control units, right? If you make radio control units, then you have to make a bunch of other stuff to go with it. Or, you know, computer, or look at it this way, maybe like all the things that you need to make with Caterium, or Caterium and crystal, right? So your crystal oscillators, your computers, your you know, and everything in the chain. You know, like, I'm not saying make a factory for circuit boards and then a factory for computers. I'm saying make a factory for supercomputers or just computers, and then include the crystal oscillators and include the circuit boards, right? And then I like to make everything that I need in that factory if I can help it. Sometimes it makes more sense not to do that, right? Depending on, you know, the location of various resources that you need. But that's what I try to do. Oh, nice. We are right on the edge. Come here, buddy. I just want to talk. Where are you? Down low. This way. Yes, I got you planning for it is rough. Even using the Satisfactory calc. I agree. I still love the idea of massive bust from your update 8 playthrough. Yeah. Yeah, there are 3 separate tools you can try. You know, and you may like one over the other. Like there are people that I know play the game very well, and they like things, they like the other 2 that I don't like, right? So they're not like they're bad. It's a preference thing, is my point. So definitely try more than one of the planning tools, because you may find that you really click with it. So, you know, just because I use one of them doesn't mean it's the best, you know? I feel like there's a cave, but I went so far looking for the entrance to the cave that Mercer Sphere fell off my radar. Well, it wasn't down low. I went all the way around this thing. So let's go up. Is there a mid-level cave entrance? Or is it just up on this thing, maybe? Where are you, Tapestry? There you are. It's a combo of 2, 1 for power. I take those estimates and plug into another. Interesting. Is there another Mercer Sphere? There's another Mercer Sphere. Ooh. Where'd you go, George? Which way did he go, George? Which way did he go? It's higher. Up. There you are. Yeah, the modeler. That's one of the newer ones. I mean, that is the newest one. Another Mercer Sphere. You know, I don't think I loaded.
Promise the scripture. Compose it into a blood song.
There's no way I loaded, right? There's so many Mercer spheres. All right, well, we got all the Mercer spheres around the tower that we made. There is a summer sloop that's hanging out in the radius somewhere, but that is less important to me. So I think we are out of here. Or if we can make it. Base all your factories on the maximum throughput of Mark V belt or Mark II pipes, whichever is a limiting factor, and then expanding with yeah, the Mark VI. Here. Nothing. Waste of a bomb. All right, that was pretty successful. We got like 5 or 6 Mercer spheres. Let's head over to Desert. Let's plop this down in the middle of the rocky desert and see if we've left any over there. Just upgrading my Caterium ingot factories from 384 to 600 ingots per minute each. Nice. Sure, I got this. You about in the center yet? This way a bit. Power here and everything. Wow. 3 Mercer spheres somewhere in here. Okay. And a summer sloop. Well, what do we want to try? We want to try... We'll start at 12 o'clock. And then go around. I've been over this rock. I didn't think there was going to be any. I still haven't found one though that I know I've gotten before. So I don't think they respawned. But it's definitely possible. I don't think I loaded the game. Awesome mod, which is it allows you to scan like that. No mod. Love your designs, just found your channel tonight. Oh, well, welcome, Kevin. I'm glad you found me. We're not really, I like building stuff, right? And we're exploring right now because I had a little time left in my stream, but I didn't want to start a brand new project. But we need to do this, so it's not like we're wasting time. My, when you say you just, ooh, Mercer Sphere. When you say you just found my channel, What did you see? Just tonight's stream? Or you know, did you catch something else? Oh, hi, my friend. I'm always interested in, first of all, what YouTube is showing new viewers, like what's my what's YouTube think is a good first impression of me, right? A, and then B, what actually was, like, what worked. Now, I thought we got this one. And we still have a friend. Hi, friend. I don't know. They did after the update. They did what? Can you please tell me what the name of the mod is that allows you scans for Mercer spheres? It's not a mod. It's not a mod to the game. It's an item that you craft called Object Scanner. It's not a mod, it's part of the game. You have to unlock the ability to scan. I found the stream on... You found the stream on TikTok. Well, I don't put any of my stuff on TikTok. Oh, you mean YouTube Shorts? Do you mean YouTube Shorts? The one I got was in here before. If you mean YouTube Shorts, then yes, I put it there. But if you mean actual TikTok, then somebody jacked my YouTube short and put it on TikTok. Sure shit wasn't me. But I mean, I guess a win. If you mean YouTube Shorts, then yes, that's definitely me, and that short has been blowing up. So, where am I? Let's head west, young man. Gotta love that biofuel. Oh yeah, biofuel's great. Pow, pow. Oh, there's one left. Yeah, so interesting. I wonder if my video is actually on TikTok or if you just meant YouTube Shorts. Because it's possible. We're looking for summer sloops and Mercer spheres. Yeah, no, I don't think any of my stuff respawned. I don't play this game if I'm not streaming, right? So by the time I opened the game, the only thing that could have maybe happened is if I had opened it to record for a video, right? Because I do those intro videos or those intro like scenes or whatever. But I don't think so. Plus, don't you have to open it and then save? Over your save file. So that wouldn't matter anyway because I'm behind, so I'm loading up older save files. So it wouldn't have reset this. I do not open this save file without you guys. Ooh, there we go. A little something, something. We underground or something? Or a cave? There's always a damn cave or a hole. Oh, there she is. You sneaky son of a bitch. Told you it was a hole. Ah! A hole full with friends. Not just a regular hole. my god. Bum, bum, bum. All right, another hole. I missed. You just have to update it. That is all. The update includes all save files from 1.0. Yeah, my stuff hasn't reset, dude. So I and that's not what the update said. It said specifically that if you loaded your save file, it would reset it. But I did not. I didn't play the game, so I think I'm good. Come on, spider. Come on out here. More? Oh my god. Like 10 spiders in here. Oh, and then you. What are you doing in here? One more. I can hear him. Hear that little shitter. Oh, he's stuck in a rock. Quick, get him. Oh, there's another one. Stuck in a rock. All right, please, Mercer Sphere. Yeah, there's no way I got this one. All right. Kicking names and taking ass. What's next? Well, I tell you what we're gonna do before we leave. We got a few more minutes. I'm gonna see if I can finish this circuit in around the desert, and then I want to go with our new Mercer spheres that we procured, head back up to the city because there's probably some people that haven't seen it because I haven't been there in a few hours. And I call it the city, but it's not really a city yet. It's just one building. We'll head up. We'll replace the Mercer spheres that we stole for the aluminum plant with our new Mercer spheres. Yeah, we'll burn that bridge when we get to it. Come on, Mercer sphere. How many more we got in the radius here? 1 and 1. There's one of each. Spend 5 more minutes seeing if we can't snag these last ones in the dune or the rocky desert. No luck so far, though. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, this guy is running. Why are you running? I can't find either of them. Well, we'll look for it on the way out of here. Let's head up to our city that we're building. God, I wish you could zoop science. Dude, you're speaking of the choir, preaching to the choir on that one. I built like 300,000 signs in my other save. Or in a way, I did zoop signs because I put them in a bunch of them in a blueprint. See, how are we gonna get up there? Let's head back to base. I actually could make a launcher. Launch ourselves up there. I mean, I've got it in a blueprint. Yeah, zoo blueprints. I already burned through the my dimensional depot 5 stacks way too fast as it is, my friend. And you want me to be able to zoop blueprints? Sounds dangerous. Just tap the underground SAM node and slamming out 50 fluctuators a minute with the sloop bonus. Oh yeah, it's great. All right, so, buddy, I didn't want this to turn into a thing. All right, let's do it. And we'll point that nozzle straight up in the air. Hypertube cannon for the win. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Boop. 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 Okay, let's see if we can hypertube cannon our ass up here. Alright, well that looks like I'm gonna hit the underside. What do you guys think? Let's try it. How bad could it be? Famous last words. Alright. The right jetpack on. Coffee cup, and boom. Whoop. I absolutely hit it. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Come on, come on. No. How bad could it be? We make it back? There's no way we're making that back. I had to save this for a soft landing. Fun though. Alright, let's get up there. We're gonna take our screenshot up there as well for the thumbnail. All right, man. Been lurking, heading out. Hey, Crom. Yeah, nice save. You know. All right, so if you haven't seen it yet, guys, this is what I'm working on. This is our Cyberpunk city. He's a little, he's very colorful. But this is our tower, and he's central storage. That's really what he's for. He does other things too, but that's his main job. Gotta tap more? Yeah, I definitely tap it. But when you need to go up, you gotta hold it. All right, where are we going? Let's go to the other side. We're going to central storage. And then this is trucks. So trucks are gonna come in from the other towers when we build them, and we're gonna build roads, and we're gonna have like a, you know, like a highway, and then basically any materials that need to go from building to building will go with trucks. Any materials that need to come from, you know, raw materials that need to come from the land and need to come up, I want to make like a subway system. Auto saves, you're really kicking my ass. Don't make me reduce you. Right? And so this is our little glass electrical. Like a subway system, like trains will come in, drop off the raw materials underneath whatever tower needs them, you know. But this is the truck stop. How in the yeah, Tyler. Yeah, well, and Cromface, welcome. Obviously you guys haven't seen this yet. Follow from old Greg on Twitch too. All right, so we're gonna go up the elevator to the central storage. Another follow, Wandering Elephant on Twitch. Appreciate it. Come on. Okay, so we can turn our light off. Here's gonna be our central storage. All right, we're up in the tower. This is what we've been working on today. This is our glass balcony. All right, this is basically top of the tower here. Down there is a drone bay, an opening for drones to come out. But this is really the peak of the central storage. So pretty happy with this. I don't know if we'll need all these, but you know, we'll have plenty of room for items. Now we do have these lifts put in that go very, very far down. If you use floor holes and you place it perfectly, you can have an unlimited height conveyor lift. So we're doing that. ripped for her pleasure. Ew. So anyway, I have a plan. Once we start making items up here in the city, we'll be able to start sending them to the central storage, and then we'll do more work. You know, it's definitely not finished, but I think it's close enough for us to you know, get working on something else, right? And then I made a little system here that allows us to remotely send whatever items that we want to an array of dimensional depots. And I had to steal some of them. Where are the ones I steal? Right here. I had to steal these two earlier, and so I want to put these back with our new Mercer spheres that we got. Oh, I'm still on Hypertube. There we go. All right, so let's actually see how many Mercer spheres did we get total. And we got 9 more. So in a perfect world, we have these 20, right, handling this job, and then up here, all the major items have them too. Right, and so, and we'll do lifts out of here, and we'll put the Mercers, we'll put the dimensional depots up here. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with this. I really like how the purple and the green turned out. Yeah, PopCac is great. You should watch PopCac for sure. It's so pretty. Thanks. She said, hey, I'm here. I've been for a minute. It's hard to type. My cat attacks my hands every time they move. Wow. She get a new cat. Okay, so how do we take this picture, guys? How's my time? We're basically done. We're just wrapping things up. Any questions you guys have, let me know. I'm going to take, we're definitely going to take a thumbnail, something like this. Yeah. We're going to use Sky UI. Let's pick out a position in the sky. Like, sets off the purple and the green. We turn off the fog. Yeah. Yeah, no fog. Fogless day today. I want the clarity of purple and the green. If you right click when you go into picture mode, you can turn on high res. Oh, we can't do that because I'll have my little hover pack thing. What's this? Do I like this height? Yeah, I think I like this height. Back out, zoom out a little bit. Yeah, that looks sick. That is a cool thumbnail. I'm pretty happy with that. We built this tonight. 12-hour stream, guys, coming to a close. So YouTube, a like on the stream and or VOD would be great. You don't have to, but you should. And then Twitch, 113 viewers on Twitch, which I hate to let go because I'm pushing for Twitch partner, but I can't stream forever. So thank you for the follow, Shifty. That makes me think of Band of Brothers. We're gonna save this game right now, and we're gonna go Cyberpunk, and we're gonna turn off caps lock. Cyberpunk theme, VOD 16 complete. We're on VOD 16, ladies and gentlemen. Found ya from the YouTube. That's nutty. Good. Glad you found me from the YouTube. So we're gonna raid, you guys. I always raid. 116. Bunch of people, a few more people just joined, and and Brenticus, thank you for the follow. And oh, I missed a couple other my hero, I think. I missed a couple other ones, so sorry. Yeah, let's raid. YouTube, we're about done. Like I said, a like would be good. We're gonna raid on Twitch. Who do we have to choose from? Well, we can't do anything except for Fluxo. Fluxo's also pushing for partner. And so we're gonna raid Mr. Fluxo. Thumbs up, let's do this. Now, Fluxo and I might get a little weird, okay? So just relax, it'll be fine. All right, guys, really appreciate everybody following me and having a good time. And I will see you guys tonight for Factorio. Okay? I will see you guys. I will start my Factorio stream in almost exactly 12 hours. Factorio in 12 hours, guys. Okay? I'll see you then. All right, guys. We're all done.